Behold the power of pure water.
Hi. I've got my water now. Thank you. Thank you, Shell. Welcome back. How are we going, team? What's happening? How many of you actually watch stories on the Twitch app? Or on... Can you watch them on desktop? I don't know. How many of you actually, like, watch that shit? I'm curious. And can I see in my overview somewhere how many people actually watch it? Minutes watched, average viewers, follows, subscriptions, revenue, time streamed, minutes watched, live views, max viewers, unique viewers, engaged viewers, host raid viewers, unique chatters, chat messages, clips created, clips views, ad breaks, ad time per hour, notification engagements, promotion impressions, promotion clicks. None of those are story. Do we not get analytics for the Twitch stories? Like, is it... That feels really, really, really stupid. Mysteries and discovery? Would it maybe be? No, that's all about you guys. Yeah, live viewership, clips viewership. This doesn't. There's like how many people tap the go live notification? I get an engagement number for that. Nothing. Engagement? Viewers watch. Apparently 2% of you watch animals, aquariums, and zoos as a category. Why give us this shit if there's still a moments tab? What the fuck? Why do they give us this shit if they don't let us analyze it? Can I see it in here maybe? I get a notification when someone likes it. What I'm trying to, because, okay, when I upload a Twitch story, I have the option to send it, like, to my story, or to send it to only subscribers. Like, I can make a subscriber-only story, right? And I'm trying to figure out if it's actually worth doing that on a regular basis. Especially like one every couple of weeks or so to be like, yo, if you haven't already, you can get a special fucking thing in the Discord. Come on in. And because I know that most of our like outside of stream, most of our like sub engagement is in the sub only chat channel in Discord. But there are a lot of subscribers who don't. Sari, thank you for the Prime sub. 15 months, holy Jesus. Thank you so much. That's so generous of you. What was I saying? Right, there are a lot of subscribers. Like at the moment we're sitting on, 161 subscribers. How many people are actually in the chat in Duva? So offline says 46. 46 plus, whoa, no. 46 plus 18 online plus...
Hi, the sun will.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to say 5 of them, 5 of those people are... So that's like, there's like 70 people. Excuse me. Junie, thank you so much for the resub. 13 months. And at tier 2 as well, holy cow. Very much appreciated. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. So that's like not even half. Not even half of our subscribers. And I know a lot of those people might be like receivers of gift subs who aren't actually interested in being that engaged. I get it. I get it. But like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like maybe people just don't know that that's a thing, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I should go back to the start of chat. Well done, Mike with 1,701st, Zam with 1st, Junie with 19th. Hello, Shiro, welcome back. Thread for Shale. I did forget Wurdu, but I have Wurdu now. And I've also done the Hydrate, Lamash, Hi. Shale, I was about to do that. There you go. I figured. I was like, this is going to happen immediately. Early Bird gets the worm. Hello, men. Welcome back. Well done, Kenzie with 2nd. The 2nd mouse gets the cheese. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Hello. You can watch them on desktop. You can? Cool. Rarely. Never clicked story before. There you go. Watched one whole story at Lamau. Yeah, no, fair. I mean, I use it because I feel like there are going to be people who don't follow me anywhere else. And so it's good for them to, do you know what I mean? Like, this is the biggest problem with social mediaing, is that when you're trying to generate reach, when you're trying to attract people to a Twitch channel, obviously not everyone is going to land on Twitch as well. Some people are just going to be content following you on a specific platform and they'll never follow you anywhere else, and that's fine. But if you're trying to encourage people to come along to Twitch, like to the main platform, you need to be in as many places as possible. And so, yeah, it's one of those kind of deals. But yeah, it's tricky trying to figure out where to put your energy. Although I guess like a Twitch story doesn't, the reason I've started posting because the Go Live story on Instagram, and that also goes up on each of the text feeds as well, it doesn't take much longer to then put that same video into the Twitch story too, which is why it goes there as well. So it's little energy. I don't know what the payback is, but there are people who watch it because I get notifications that there have been likes.
Hi,
so that's the thing. Shale with a gifted sub and a hype train. That is so generous of you, Shale. Thank you. Oh my God, that is wild. Much appreciated.
Chugga 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 choo choo.
Choo choo indeed. I'd watch them more if everyone didn't just use it for, hey, I'm live now. Yeah, I think the whole thing is that people don't tend to be on Twitch unless they're looking for people who are live. So it's kind of, yeah, I don't know. I've seen a couple of people do other things with them, but I don't know. Yeah, it's a bit tricky, hey. There are just so many platforms. It is legit exhausting. Social media management used to be like you could have a full-timer do it for a small business. You can't. It's at least a 2-person job now, and it's wild. Twid, thank you for the biddies. Mike, thank you for the biddies. Very generous from both of you. Thank you. Now I have watched 2. Amazing, Junie. Good job. You can watch them on desktop browser too. Brilliant. Yeah, that's me. Wonderful watching ferrets. Amazing, Seeker. I love that for you. Ferret stream. Amazing. Congrats on being 2%. You are 2%. Mike, thank you very much for the biddies turning the light to green. I am shocked that wasn't dupe. Amazing. Good on you. Ferret Software is pretty big in before Duke gets here. Yeah, clearly. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Hell yeah, absolutely. Reminds me, I was meant to do this last stream. You ended stream before I got here. You did. I was fucked. I was really, really not well. I finished stream and then passed out on the couch and then woke up and did responded to some people on Discord and then like passed out again and then like woke up again and then passed out again. My whole weekend, I've just been so out of it. I think I'm sick. But not like when people think, oh, somebody's sick, they think either they're sneezing and coughing and bleh, coming out their nose and stuff, or they're like stomach bug and so they're vomiting, or their stomach bug and they're not vomiting, if you get what my drift. Yeah, like people have very predefined ideas of what sick is, myself included. Like I'm not immune to this. I'm not immune to fucking anything except myself. Anyway, and I think I'm actually sick, but I'm just not those kind of images you conjure when you think of the word sick. I think my body is just fucked. I think I'm like run down and because I've slept so much this weekend and I've had real struggles with kind of getting my brain to do more than usual, like a lot more than usual, more so much that it's actually making me comment on it, right? Because my brain, she's a bit touchy at the best times. But yeah, I think I'm sick. But I am feeling a hell of a lot better than I was on Friday. Hell of a lot better than I was on Friday, but I am still really, really tired. Like just always, like just run the fuck down all the time. So I don't know. I've got a week. I've got a week to sort my shit out. I've got a week to sort my shit out. Are you excited? Are you guys excited? Are you excited? Day one, we're going to be on the global front page of Twitch for 8 fucking hours of the potentially 10-hour stream, right? If we make that timer. Day 2, I have a special guest that I have planned to host. Day 3, Comp Stompathon. It's my birthday. I can't believe that I'm comp stomping my birthday. Of course I fucking am. I'm excited. I hope that you guys are excited. I'm so looking forward to this. I'm terrified, but I'm so excited as well. I hope you guys are as well. I really, really do. Where are we up to? Reminds me. Yay! It's a fair. It is Exalt. Hello, welcome back. Yes, do join the Discord. We do fun things there. We do. You know us too well, fair. Little bit. Sometimes. Choo choo. Fuck yes. We are 36% of the way through level 2 of the hype train with 20 seconds to go. My God, it's kind of ironic. I missed last stream because I got home from work and felt blessed, so I took a nap. Then by the time I woke up, you had ended because you weren't feeling well. Maybe there's just something going around, Ginny. Maybe the moon is in something. I don't know. Hellrisen, thank you for the biddy. Very much appreciated. I hope you're doing well today. Subs, I thought it was having the best stream moment lately. Indeed. Hype train complete at level 2, 36%, 3 sub gifts, and 251 biddies. Enjoy your new emotes, guys. No, yeah, I was just thinking, what did I miss on Friday? That in a week. Yes, apparently it's Feb today. It is Feb today. It's Feb 2nd. I maintain that January is the shortest month of the year. We are officially in fucked up February, and we started the month. We had a brunch today with 9 of us in attendance. It has been almost a year since we've been able to get all 9 of us in the one room, and it happened today. They all came over, saw the new place. We went for brunch nearby. It was lovely. It was really, really good. But God, there were so many of us. And get this. Every single one of us ordered a different dish. That has never happened before. Not once. Like when when you go out for a meal or whatever, and you got a bunch of people, usually there's a couple of double ups of like what people order, what meals, what dishes, whatever. 9 of us on a table, all of us, and every single one of us got a different meal. And that just that goes, for me, that is a sign that menu is phenomenal. Like there's not just like 1 or 2 things that to put it into perspective, the last time most of us got together, I think there were 6, maybe 7 of us. And everyone on the table except one had the roast of the day. And the one who didn't was my mother because she's vegetarian. Well, pescatarian now, some of it. Anyway, it's a thing. But yeah, so, and the roast of the day was roast pork, which is not a vegetable. So, like, yeah, you know, usually there's like 1 or 2 things that look really good, but the whole menu is so fucking spectacular that every single one of us had something different. I think that's incredible. Anyway, good. Just me then? Hey, has a lot more shows than average now because the brigading. Yeah, of course. Comstomp next week. Yes, Comstomp is starting on Wednesday, like this coming Wednesday. We're just not doing it until Tuesday, potentially, if the subathon gets to Tuesday, because of the way that like I've scheduled everything out. But yes, next Compstomp, which I think is the end of April, start of May. I think we're gonna go ham. I think we're gonna go wild. Good. Thank you again for the biddy hell. I know why I haven't been feeling well. It's an unfortunate side effect of a medication I'm on. Oh god, that fucking sucks, Judy. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, nothing in mine has changed. No diet changes, no med changes, no nothing really. It's just, I think I'm just, well, I'm active on socials. Maybe that's what was making me sick. Choo-choo, yes, that's how I feel. Mega consume, I love it. The moon is in the dishwasher and the mercury is in Gatorade or something like that. Yes, exactly that. The moon is in the dishwasher and mercury is in Gatorade. I love it. That's perfect. Good. Oh, that's cute, Shale. Oh, I love it. I need an old girl with coloured hair and a septum piercing to tell me which planet is making me sad. Earth. Earth is the planet making you sad. Yes. Hello, sheeps. Welcome back. How you going? Pork is not a vegetable. For year 24. I feel like that is actually prime quote material, to be perfectly honest with you. That was fantastic. I was so proud of that one. Oh, the one time I QPVP. Yes. Oh my god, neck, right? It's a social illness? Yeah, probably. What do you guys think that I saw? Was it probably Zam? Was it Zam? Yes, it was Zam reacting hype to me posting on Instagram. Because it was my February schedule. February schedule is live on Insta and it'll be live on the other platforms in tomorrow. You heard me. I'm really proud of myself. Like, I've been struggling and I've been trying so goddamn hard to get all this shit sorted. And with all of the stress and shit that's been going on with trying to manage multiple failed deliveries and all this kind of crap, like, the fact that I went into the city on Thursday, I started getting some work done and I was going pretty well, and then I had to rush home because of a package that I eventually missed anyway, and then it arrived on the Friday. But I got home and instead of like just losing all that motivation, I managed to sit down in the lounge room with my laptop and keep doing what I was doing while I was in the city. And I didn't even get any socials scheduled on Thursday. It was all, so on Thursday, I kind of realized my prior expectations for what I was doing on social media wasn't working. It wasn't working. Like, I was failing. Let's be real. I was failing. And trying to maintain this, like, rigidly structured everything was just, it was a problem. It was a problem. So I've completely overhauled my whole social media management plan thing, and spent most of Thursday updating my templates so that in future I can just kind of hit 3 buttons and Asana will like have all of my stuff in at the right dates, right? So, but I had to redo that and I had to basically make this whole entire spreadsheet again from scratch. It's a CSV import, but I build it in Google Sheets so that I can access it on either PC super easily. I build it in Google Sheets and then I export it as a CSV so that I can import it to Asana, and then it'll just, it'll have all of my tasks for all my socials for the next 3 weeks. Perfection, right? And then I just do that once every 3 weeks. I update the date in the CSV and off I go. But I had to redo that from scratch because I was redoing my social media plan, but I got it done. And then I spent all of Friday, a good chunk of yesterday, and a small part of today working on scheduling social stuff, editing videos, editing images, writing copy. Like, I'm actually kind of getting there. I don't want to be doing it all the way up to Thursday and then have Thursday be another day of social. Like, I need to be able to get it shorter down, like limit down how much time I'm spending doing it. But given how it's all been kind of broken up, I think as of next week I'll be a little bit better with it all. But we'll see. It'll be fun. Yeah, I hope that you're as proud of me as I am, because it's not hard. It's not easy. Like it's quite hard. It's not hard. It's very hard. Especially when my brain just does not want. But it's good. It's good. Have had a terrible migraine all day, but have dill pickled chips now. Oh my god, they sound delicious. Hi, Mads. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Excuse me, a cold brew carafe has arrived, so I have coffee brewing in the fridge for tomorrow. I'm happy for you, sheeps. That's wonderful. It's okay, I've been a failure most of my life too. I really do feel like when I'm not active outside of Twitch, obviously Twitch just keeps chugging along. As long as I show up and play video games, it's mostly fine, right? I mean, it's mostly fine. But I feel like if I'm not active on the other platforms, I'm failing you guys. Because you're giving me all of this support and I'm not making the most of it. You guys have given me an opportunity to be a full-time content creator, which is a wild pipe dream for so many people, myself included. And somehow we fucking connected the pipes. Like, if I don't make the effort and do well, that I'm letting you guys down. I'm also letting Jas down, because if I'm not growing those other platforms and stuff, I'm not going to be able to charge. I'm not going to have potential sponsors wanting to approach me because I just don't have the presence. And so the money and like the financial and supporting the household is going to go splat. And I'm letting myself down because I know I'm capable of this. I've done it before. I've got a screenshot in my phone where one of the most incredible people I've ever had the pleasure of knowing told me I was the hardest working influencer that they ever fucking met. And I'm not anymore, and that's bullshit. Like, I should be. I can do it. Why aren't I? So yeah, I'm enough of letting myself down. And enough of letting you guys down. Oh. We'll get there. Anyway, speaking of letting people down, let's play some Thunderstorm. This is good. I said join game. There we go. Oh, Jas, there's a package downstairs. Like literally just now. Amazon delivered. Good. It reminds me of a convo earlier. Kerry to Facebook. How long does it take you to spit out a spreadsheet? Me, if it's fair, about 5 seconds. If it's Facebook, 2 to 3 business years. Yeah. PayPal's the worst for me. Every time I try to extract my tax stuff for PayPal, it takes like 3 days. Oh, he's actually going to get it. I wasn't expecting that. It like every time I've done the PayPal thing, the first time I try to extract it at the end of the end of financial year when I'm doing my taxes, it'll be like 3 days and it'll still say processing. And so I'll just put the request through again. It'll be done in 3 seconds. Like it's fucking wild. The heat is knocking me around. We still have a couple of days. Yeah, do take care of yourself, Mads. Please be careful. Take like a t-shirt or something that you're not too worried about. Cold water soak, wrap it around the back of your neck, wear it like a scarf. They're all the little tricky things to keep yourself cooled down. Lots of ice blocks and flowy clothing that isn't too body gripping and all that kind of fun stuff. Burnout is a thing. It is a thing, 100%. I'm just confused as to how I can be burned out after doing it for 2 days. No, I think I would make the joke earlier that I was burnt out on life rather than on streaming. And I think that with some of the issues I've been having lately with like just trying to get companies to do, courier companies to do what they need to do and all that kind of stuff, it's been a lot. It's been a lot of mental load. And I know it seems so silly to be stressed out and like in tears over not having a bubble tea package arrive. That's ridiculous. That is one hell of a first world problem, right? Like huge, like that's like who the fuck are you? And grow some adult appendages or something. I don't know. But like, it wasn't that though. I wasn't crying because I didn't have my bubble tea. I was crying because of the fucking mental load of trying to contact 2 separate courier companies and the company who sent my package and trying to make sure and staying home 100% of the time every day in case they magically attempted to deliver that day, and like, and so not leaving the house and all that kind of being isolated and stuff. Like, it just, everything adds up real easy. Like, yeah, I felt ridiculous. I genuinely felt so goddamn stupid for feeling that strongly about the whole situation. But lordy, I was not well. I was not well. I don't have that package yet. That's still not here, but no, I'm cool. I don't want it. I don't want it. Just take it. Fuck, I just want my Elite. But it's fine. They're sending it via Ozpost, so I'm just kind of waiting for the tracking to come through, if there's tracking. Oh, wait, why did that do that? But yeah, it's been, January has been one hell of a month. With all the little bits and pieces that have been going on. Just one hell of a month, hey. I'm really, truly excited for next week, though. I've got so much to do on the Saturday, like, not just, you know, groceries and stuff, but also, like, setting up overlays and setting up panels and making some adjustments to my throne wish list so that there's, like, you know, featured gifts and all that kind of ridiculous, like, it's going to be a lot, but I'm very excited about it. And I'm also really keen to see how the 1 p.m. starts work in terms of if we can make it feel better for longer, as terrific as that sounds. Because that was the big thing with the last round, you know, we went for 4 days, but God, by the end of day 4, I was dead. I was about ready to never stream again. I'm joking, but it was not good. So I'm really keen to see how the 1 p.m. start helps, and if it means that I get to get stuff done in the mornings, I get to do a bit of exercise, I get to keep on top of my emails and all the social stuff that I've been really good with this week and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I'm super keen. And I'm getting way ahead of myself, like I always do. Hi, have you met me? Getting way ahead of myself and getting really excited about the potential for week 2 and what kind of weird little things that I need to get done that we can focus on. Like, do we just do like a toys day or a pet day or something like that? Or do we do things like Warfront medallions? And yeah, I'm keen. If you guys have any ideas or thoughts of things that you'd really like to see just kind of be blasted through, please share. I would love to hear about it.
Has Stream ordered anything recently?
No, that's what we ordered yesterday to put the shelves on the wall.
No, because this is a liquid.
A liquid?
That's what it says. And it doesn't weigh anywhere near as much or have as much volume as it should.
But it is Amazon, right?
Yeah.
Have you guys seen all of the stupidity that's been happening from Temu where someone orders like a laptop desk and gets like a giant tub of lube? I saw one the other day where someone had ordered it says delivered today. And was it down in the thing?
Yep.
Liquid. Yeah, maybe open it and see what's in there. That's so weird. So the email's just saying, yeah, it should be that. There was one that I saw the other day where someone had ordered, I think it was like a skirt or a jacket or some kind of item of clothing, and it was that expectation versus reality thing on Reddit, right? And so they had the expectation, which were these gorgeous clothes, and then you're swiping through and there's all these different things and you're thinking, oh my God, is the pattern going to be terrible? Is it going to be just,
It's the correct thing.
Thought so. Is it going to be like... Is it going to be like, they've taken the beautiful woven design and just printed it on the thing? No, it was 2 vibrators. That's cool. Oh, 1608. Close enough. I'm not going to do
By
another
the
match.
sun
My timing's impeccable as ever. Walk in, the first thing I hear a comment, it was not a beautiful woven design. Talking about, thank you so much for the resub die. Oh my god, 20 months. It was when you do like the expectation versus reality, and it was these like it was some kind of clothing. I can't remember what kind of clothing it was, but it had this beautiful intricate pattern and all this kind of, and it was like expectation was these photos on the website from these different angles and these beautiful colorways, and the reality was 2 vibrators in a package. They sent the wrong item entirely. I just think it's fucking hilarious. Like, how can you have your stuff fail like that bad? Like, I don't know. Fulfillment, come on. Get your shit together. Amazing. Right. Burnout is a thing. It is. Well, for the record, my support of you is not contingent on your Instagram posts. Thank you, Kenzie. I really appreciate that. I know it's mostly like an internal self-judgment. I get that, but it's, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I should be better, you know? Haven't touched Thunderstorm. Not going to. Totally fair, Nick. Totally fair. For the record, my support of Fear is contingent on her social posts. Yes, I am well aware of this. How am I going, Zam? How am I going? Every week in January was about a 2024 worth of stuff. It felt like it, hey. It felt like it. Tidied my emails today. It's been on my to-do list for weeks. I'm so proud of you, Mads. I've been, my mantra has been like unsubscribe. Every time I get any kind of mailing list in my inbox, I'm like, no, I don't need this. Why do I need this? Do I need this? No, I don't need this. Unsubscribe. I'm hoping that eventually it will mean that my inbox is much cleaner and smaller for longer. I don't know. I seen one where a lady ordered a wreath for her door. What came? A tapestry of the ad picture, a picture of the door with a wreath on it. Yes! Yeah, like the mugs that are meant to be like color changing, and the mug comes with a photo of the color changing mug printed on the side of the mug. Yeah. So fucking good. I mean, not good, but really fucking funny. Locust want to drag my hubby around? Of course, I'll enjoy. Good luck. Good luck. Also saw a comment on Discord about random Temu packages and can attest that Temu gaming peripherals are interesting gifts for people who are hardware snobs. You're going better than the last month. I am. Every week I get an email from Buffer that tells me how many posts I have scheduled for the prior week and in what percentile of Buffer users that places me. I think last week it said top 15% of Buffer users. And that was with like 29 scheduled posts. So I'm really looking forward to the summary this week. Okay. Right, so Dungeon and Raids. So exciting. Right, so the lowest percentage I have at the moment is still, unfortunately, World Bosses Battle for Azeroth. So let's just verify that that's actually correct. Let's update the thing again. Dun, dun, dun. And then we'll see if that is the case. It is. Which bosses are up? Okay. So these are the ones that it's selecting from. I know that there are more bosses than that, but these are the ones that it counts for the spreadsheet. Can we turn off common dungeon drops this week? We can. Yeah, we absolutely can. If we hit it. We might not hit it depending on how the world bosses go. We have, okay, BFA world boss. We have Grand Empress Shekzara, which is obviously the one that isn't counted as part of this. We have a Chilling Encounter, which is the Hailstone Construct, which is good because it's a 10% one. And we have the Soulbinder, which is Ulmath. So I can actually do both of these on Fear. Oh, Drustvar. That's going to be interesting. That's going to be interesting. All right, let's... Oh no, and it's a... This is why we love Zygor. If you select it in your world quest list, it won't load, but if you click it on the map, Zygor will load the world quest guide, which will then load your Arrow of Destiny, which will tell you exactly how to get there the fastest, which is going to be very helpful for alts. That yearling beef you posted on Blue Sky a couple of hours ago looks delicious. Fuck, which one's that? Is that the one where I just posted like a bunch of photos of food? Sure is. Amazing. I'm not sure if you're an Instagrammer, but if you jump on Instagram, because, oh, hang on. Did I fuck up? Hold up. Beef. Where did I post beef? Did I put things on, maybe things went around the wrong way. Let me check Blue Sky. Oh, was it about the market? Yeah. Oh my god. The meat market is wild. Yes, it was that. Cool. I was just like, because I've got a post scheduled that's literally just a 10 image carousel of food I've eaten recently. Look, I'm trying to just get content out and I'm trying to learn what works. And sometimes a slideshow of food is what everyone asked for. So there is an image coming out of cooked food, like all of them. But because the like Threads, Twitter, Blue Sky, like 4 images, but Instagram can have 10. So yeah, it's good fun. Oh god, keeping track of everything is a bit insane, but it's fine. Actually, if I'm here, I might as well do Umath while I'm here because Najatar's right the fuck there. But yeah, no, the meat and fish pavilion at the markets is incredible. It's honestly really, really difficult deciding where to get your different things because everyone has similar stuff. It's all at different price points. There's part of me, I'll get the cheapest stuff because, cost of living crisis. But then sometimes you can pay like even just 50 cents more a kilo and it's just that the quality is vastly great. It's tricky. It's tricky. So I'm very slowly, we've gone there enough times now to sort of try a few different places that I do have a favorite stall to get my beef mince from, but everything else I'm still hopping around. But yeah, it's pretty amazing. I'm incredibly privileged to have that so close. It's dope to see really good farmers markets. I was actually pondering heading to those markets to check out the level later in the month since I want a new jacket before winter hits. Absolutely. Yeah, no, I strongly recommend taking a look because it's pretty amazing. And I mean, look, even if you can't buy the stuff from the food vendors, even if you're not looking to buy fruit and veg and stuff like that, it's well worth having a look anyway because it's pretty cool what they've got.
Well fought, champion.
It is very much under construction at the moment. They're doing like a whole revamp project of the whole precinct. So there's a lot of areas where there's like just construction walls and you can't go through here and you got to go around that way and stuff, but it's still, most of it's still very, very active and it's still pretty easy to navigate. Yeah, much recommend. Love my Blue Sky feed. It's mostly just trans people, Mark Cuban complaining about the government. That's amazing. Oh, that's great. Probably don't need the comma there. That's okay. Look, sometimes it's better to have a particular comma than to and not need it than to need it and not have it. Just saying. So what are all of our plans this week? What are you hoping to accomplish? What are you looking forward to? One of these days I'll actually put the effort into finding and following everyone on Blue Sky Limit. Yeah, the other day I was like, oh shit, I'm following maybe like 5 people. And so I kind of went through my notifications and followed back a bunch of people who were following me. I'm like, I know that person, follow. I know that person, follow. I know that. Yeah, you get it. But yeah, it's getting started on a new social platform it's exhausting. It's exhausting. At some point, what I really want to do is go through all of my platforms and like clean up my follows and like people that I'm following on social, follow it through to Twitch and follow them on Twitch and follow them on all the other socials and all that. Just kind of tidy up all of my stuff, especially when it comes to creators, because I know that a follow on Twitter is great, but a follow everywhere is more valuable. So I want to help people like people have helped me, you know? So yeah, it's tricky though. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. It sucks. There's no real discovery engine on Blue Sky because no real algorithm, but on the bright side, there's no real algorithm. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I'm just kind of hoping that people find me. And then I can find them back because I'm one of those people who doesn't have time to doom scroll. Like it's been.
Be on your guard. I sense something ominous here.
Gosh, I cannot actually remember the last time I just scrolled through a socials feed. I just don't have time to sit there and do it. I don't have time to lose myself in a feed. Any of them. So yeah, it's a bit tricky. Hey, nice. Cool, so I got a drop. Let's see if a drop is enough to pull it out of my lowest. But then of course that makes me kind of selfish and relying on other people to find me invasion points. Invasion points. So this is Legion. Who's the... Okay, it doesn't say anything on Today and WoW, unfortunately, so we're gonna have to just go and see, I think. But there's like a lot of points. Some of them share some stuff, but not all of them do. Have you installed Skybridge, Fia? It's a browser extension that sifts through your socials to find them on Blue Sky. No? What the fuck? Thank you. Skybridge. Do my job for me. No, I'm kidding. I'd still... This is not... Play Bridge Online. Skybridge Information Management Online Network. Simon. No, I googled, clearly. Extensions. Manage extensions. Search extensions. Skybridge. No search results. No, I want to... Chrome Web Store. What? So the Chrome Web Store is yelling at me. Well, actually, it's not yelling at me. Kaspersky is yelling at me. Prevented downloading software that can be used by intruders. We protected you from downloading this program. You can safely close this window. Application, not -a-virus. Hilarious. I'm pretty sure I trust this website to not be downloading shit, but like, at the same time, Skybridge Chrome extension. Sky Follower Bridge. There we go, okay. Easily transfer your following users and list members from X to Blue Sky. Threads, Insta, TikTok, and X. Target page. Press Alt-B. Input your Blue Sky login, email or handle, and app password. Press the Finding Blue Skies button. Oh, that makes me nervous. You've actually got to give the extension your Blue Sky password. I understand it's so that it can follow people on your behalf. I get that, but I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. I don't like it! No, I don't like it. So it's like open your target page, Twitter followers, press Alt-B shortcut or click on the toolbar icon to launch the Sky follower bridge, input your Blue Sky login, email or handle, and app password. Oh, app password, not your password, your app password. Okay, that's different. That's worded really, really fucking badly though. So an app password is different. It's kind of like, you know how you give Discord permission, or you give an app permission to use your Discord thing, and it opens up a page. Do you want to give them permission to do all these things and cannot make you toaster sandwiches? And then you click OK. It's like that, except Blue Sky doesn't automate that. They actually just give you a thing. It's like, we're not dealing with them. We don't want to talk to them. Get fucked. Just give them this password and we'll give them your stuff. It's the same kind of thing, just less automatic. Okay, I feel a little bit better about that. I will leave that tab open and I will investigate later. Thank you, Jeeves. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm going to get this rogue to 80, a couple of other tunes leveled, finish booking work trips the next couple of months, and on Tuesday go get a fine needle analysis done on my lymph nodes. Yay! Look, I hope you get favourable results of that, Di. For most creators, I just use their links page. As long as they keep their links page updated, I'll follow them wherever. Yeah, this is the issue. None of them fucking do. Like, whenever I go to, like, people who have raided or that I've raided into and I'm trying to, like, you know, do my summary tweet at the end of stream and tag them, the number of creators who have raided me who do not have a single social media link on their Twitch page. I'm not going to go hunting for you. I'm not going to search your username on Twitter and hope that the user that comes up is actually you. Fuck no. Absolutely not. If you don't link it, I ain't tagging you. It's that simple. Because I'm doing enough work already. Don't make me do more. But like, if it's not linked, if they don't link it themselves from their Twitch page, I can't trust that it's actually their handle. And so I won't tag them. But there are so many people who just don't have any socials info on their page at all. And look, some of it may be because they genuinely don't have any socials. That's fine. That's fair. Understandable. But dude. Skybridge is great. Skyfall Bridge, my bad. All good, all good. Afternoon, dude. Welcome back. Chrome Web Store is not a virus. Seems legit, right? Not your actual password, your app password. The different. Yes. Yeah. Like an open auth thing. How many people will enter their password first? Everyone. Everyone, yeah. And most of them do have, like, that one does have the link to, like, where you get your app password from. Most of the ones that I've used, because I've done it a couple of times now to set up different automations and stuff, and every time it's like, give it, you know, it's gone, you know, Blue Sky email, whatever, Blue Sky app password, and then it's got in brackets, like, this is not your password. Go to website here to generate an app password. And so I'm like, okay, but people don't read the fine print. Why would they read the fine print? Okay, invasion point Sangwa. Do I have to do all of these to be able to do the big one? I have to do that one anyway. Good. So we have Sangwa. We have Bonich and Sengar. Bonich and Sengar. So I do need two of them. I don't need Bonich, but
The hour is come.
yeah, you do have to complete all of them anyway. And then, but that's only if I actually have to do the greater one, which is Sotanathor. Who is in Sotanathor? And there's a couple of things there. Okay, cool. Cool, let's go ahead and do all of these then. Yes. Hopefully we get a drop and I can update it and it's not the lowest anymore. Sorry for the scare on that one. Was thinking I never entered my password. No, you're good. You're totally fine. No, why did I go here? Oh, because I tracked the... No. There we go. It's got auto flight points. Yeah, you want to do it later. Actually takes a while to run anyway. It would, yeah. I've got a lot of fucking follows and stuff everywhere. It's really nice and seamless. Doesn't automatically follow everyone right away. Gives you a huge list you can pick and choose from. It will tell you if the handle is the same on the other platforms or if the handle is mentioned in the bios. It's really easy to use. Brilliant. That's so good. Yeah, I do, like... I'm also not going to want to follow everyone that I follow on Twitter because there's going to be a, like, I need to do a cull. I'm overdue for a cull. And that's not just, like... The last time I sat down and did a cull, I unfollowed some 200 people who hadn't tweeted in over a year, kind of thing. You know, like it's those sort of things. That I feel like those are the easiest ones to start with. A lot of the time you can find tools online that will tell you like when you can scan all your followers and it'll show a list of when they, or your follows, I should say, and it'll show you a list of like when they last tweeted, and then you can sort and then just go through and start unfollowing. But yeah, I do need to do a big cleanup of most of my platforms, I think. It's been a while since I've touched like any of them. When's spring? Spring cleaning? That's a thing, right? Don't think so. Yeah. Stop resisting my spells, you fuck. Oh no, Sheeps. Oh no. Okay, here we go. Sangwa.
From this world.
I am of Argus, the mightiest world in all.
The Legion is reeling from your onslaught. Cut them down.
Your world will burn.
Mortal flesh parts so easily.
September? God, that's a while away. Yeah, I should probably do it before then, hey.
You tell me your secret.
Add it to my to-do list.
I will crush you.
Add it to my to-do list. I'm just trying to level my hardcore druid fiber levels until I can become kitty and not worry about resists. Yay! Level is that Sheeps. Level 20 is kitty form. Up to 17 on the priest. Nice! Well done. Well done.
You are easily dealt with.
If anyone else needs invasion point stuff, by the way, these were definitely meant to be group tasks back in the day. They can be done jointly. And it's all transmog. Two bars off from 16. Nice. Super close. You're getting there. Okay, so the little running dudes don't count for anything, so I can ignore them safely. Oh, we're on the same server. Hey, that's awesome. Commander slain.
Stay in this world no more. Well done, champions. News of this victory will spread the dark beyond. The Legion is reeling from your onslaught. Cut them down.
Do they only drop from specific mobs? Because that boss had like a 0% thing. Time is money. Adds in just a couple of minutes. Already, that feels quick. I've been live for an hour already. I don't understand time. Time is hard. Alright, so that's Sangwa done on fair. No loot. Time is fake. Yeah, I really, truly, deeply feel that, hey? Okay. Off we pop to the next one. Time is a flat circle according to the TV. Wibbly wobbly. How much is writing in classic hardcore? Anyone remember? 100 total, 80 for skill, 20 for mount. And the feat of strength. Oh shit. Alright, here we go. Senga. Gold, maybe the other way around. Either way, 100 gold. Yes. No, just 100. Yeah. Yes, it is 100 gold. It's a lot.
The Legion seeks to claim the power of this burning world. They must not succeed.
Here's a small taste of my bell magic.
You've driven them back. Now press the attack.
Free if you are Paladin. All my excess gold gets shipped out to my Bangkok before I go on a questing spree. Sounds like a good plan.
The Legion has come.
Sounds like a good plan to me. So that's Sengar. I didn't get any loot here either.
Now is your chance. Finish this fight.
Already did. We're gonna hop out and do the last one. Rhyming. Just got all the pets from Plunderstorm. Oh shit, I need to spend my plunder, don't I? Thank you for reminding me. I'm really good at this. Ah shit, no. Oh well. What am I focusing on? The 1500 pieces. So I've got a weapon. Plunderlord's Storm-Ridden Cutlass. Done. Yes. Hydro. Beautiful. Vision point bonnage. And toys, amazing. Believe my bank alt is almost 10 gold. She also gets any BOEs, mats I don't need, etc. as well. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Look, bank alts, they're used for a reason. Mobs in Red Ridge drop wool? They do. Exciting, huh? It's always cool when you hit another level of like materials that you're gathering. Yeah.
And Para are feasting on conservatory spirits. Bring me samples of their scales. Perhaps I can devise a deterrent.
You can skin sheep, you
I
can.
hunted demons throughout the twisting
Hilarious.
land for 1,000 years. I think I can leave this one to you.
Google recommends using Chrome when using Chrome extensions and themes.
Activate the noble vigilance to help with the battle. No doubt their power crystals.
I guess if anyone is using the source code, then they could technically have extensions and stuff work on them as well. My Herbing Taylor can't. No, they cannot. Correct. That's funny. Bum, 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 bum.
The Legion seeks to control this forest. Crush them.
Okay. Oh, it's just kill shit. Okay, we can... fuck. Not with that attitude. Like, yeah, you can plug Chrome extensions into Edge. They could have worded that differently, yeah. Well, they could have, but they'd rather just encourage you to use their own product. I don't want to mention any potential competitors in a warning, do you know what I mean? Oh, for God's sake. This one might be my least favourite of the invasions. Oh, my druid is Herb Elk. Need to start leveling that up soon. Yeah, for sure. Have officially collected one singular wild battle pet from current zones. Yes, Junie. Hell of a start. What did you collect? What was your catch? I'm so proud of you. Good on you. Trogler Frog, nice. It's like those directions that say to turn the power on, turn the power switch to on. Some people though, Kenzie. Some people though. Fia, do you prefer Horde or Ally? Welcome back, Nam. Hope you're doing well today. I do prefer Horde. Most of my characters are Horde. When I very first started playing the game, I was on Horde side for a couple months, and then I played for like 5 or 6 years as Alliance, and then I switched back to Horde, and I've been mostly Horde ever since. My main is Horde, most of my characters are Horde, but I do have 27 allies as well. So it's like, I play both sides for the collection stuff, but I feel like I am a Hordey. Does that make sense?
When they had the chance. Leave none standing.
There are definitely pros and cons to each side. But I feel most at home in Silvermoon. Fear prefers Paladin. Wrong! I've just been doing pet battle stuff rather than collecting the new pets. Not sure why. No, that's fair. Totally fair. Sometimes leveling up existing pets feels like it's a faster gaining of and it is often a faster gaining of points than hunting wild pets and stuff. I totally get that. It was funny.
I'm a paladin. Oh.
Earlier, I think it was like during my break, maybe from streaming, potentially. I don't remember exactly when. But I was doing some pet stuff, and I realized I still had a handful of pets that were wild pets that I hadn't caught yet. And then I realized that they were all the rare spawn ones from Dragonflight. And so I went and got them, and then had a bit of a chuckle when I got the Dragon Isle Safari Achieve pop. Because when, like, at the very start of Dragonflight, I'm not sure if you remember this, Sheeb, but at the very start of Dragonflight, and I got to 70, and I'm like, right, what now? And Sheeb's posted in all caps in chat, Safari! Dragon Isle Safari, and I'm like, okay, let's go. And so I worked on that, and I couldn't get it done because the rare spawns, they weren't working or something. There was just something wasn't quite right with the rare spawning ones, and so I dropped it and I never picked it up again. I never went back and got them, and so now I have.
Occupy the estates of Eredon. Activate the nobles' vigilance to help with the battle. No doubt their power.
The Paladin Azam, what are the cons of the Horde? Yes, yeah. Makes sense, same for me, since I gotta level another account and start ATT all over again considering going ally just because Nelf looks so much better as a Druid versus Horde. Yeah, they do, you're right. I agree. Yeah, I mean, why not, right? Different region, different faction. Sounds about right. Sounds like a good plan. I love yelling at fear. It's my favorite pastime. Good. I'm glad. Most of the time, it's positive yelling, too. Positive and or instructional yelling. Oh, I don't personally play D&D. The cover of New Monster Manual is actually really cool. You can appreciate the art from a particular hobby without wanting anything to do with the hobby. Same thing goes for TV shows, anime, all that kind of stuff. Like, you can 100% appreciate some art without giving a flying fuck where it comes from. Getting those respawn ones was a pain. It was, yeah. But, you know, looking at us 2 years later, 2 and a bit years later, turns out there were more comments on Wowhead now, so I went and followed the instructions and got them all done. Sam's also spent so much time in Zaralek killing critters, hoping for the rare ones to spawn. Yeah, for sure. I want to do yelling. It'll be motivational, I promise. Go for it. Happy for you to motivationally yell at me.
The Legion will stop at nothing to destroy our world.
Oh, it didn't actually, like, it doesn't, there's no quest to do the greater one?
We stand together. We fight for home, for family. The army of the light stands ready.
No,
Didn't
okay.
come this far to falter now.
Good to know. About to start yelling at WoW and men, the drop rates are so bad. Welcome to Classic, where everything's shit. Mostly. I hear you, I like the Nagash miniature, but have zero desire to play Warhammer Age of Sigmar. Yeah.
I sense a foul presence. An evil that seeks to blot out the light. Take up arms and bring down this foe.
Hey, I don't yell at fear. How would you quantify it, Zam? That's not nudes, no. Not nudes indeed. Skill issue. God damn, Sam, you are feeling zesty today, aren't you? Hello, Sotanathor. Please give me a piece of transmog that I need. Please? No. That's unfortunate. Okay, that means that I didn't get anything from this on Fear, which means I need to do invasion points on other tunes. Rat-row. It should be the same. It should be the same invasions on every character, right? These are all weapons. Those are all weapons, not, and then this is cloth, leather, plate, mail, leather, cloth, mail, plate, leather. Okay, so there's stuff from every whatsoever, and then there's just a handful of weapons. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna go back up here. We'll switch tunes. I think loudly. I will attack you, not until level 20. You won't. Yes, last mount from the Queen's Conservatory. Acquired. Hey, congratulations, Junie. That is a huge feat. I'm nowhere even close. Queen's Conservatory is one of those things, because it's not a weekly thing, because it's every 3 days. I'm like, oh, fuck. Plus, I need, like, stuff from elsewhere to cut. Like, I need to go farm the stuff and then use it, and then it's too much effort. Too much effort. All right. Next tune. Let's just cycle through tunes. Isn't that a place in Brisbane? Which one? God, Studio murdered so many cats trying to get their teeth. We'll stop punching them in the face, sheeps, and maybe you won't break the teeth. It's been a whenever I remember it exists kind of farm. Beautiful. Love that for you. Ooh, why have I frozen? It's doing the swirly while it's trying to log out. Queen's Conservatory. Ah! No. I don't think so. Queensland Conservatorium. That is a thing. I'm spending time in ZM again. Ah, it's weird. You enjoying yourself? Ah, World of Warcraft is not responding. Wait for the program to respond. Maybe if I open Task Manager, it'll scare it into... No. Oh well. Alright. Let's restart WoW then. Oops. Close. Kenzie leveled from killing all this shit and I still don't have the last tooth. Oh no. Oh no. Two years of the trading post. Holy fuck balls. I can't believe it's been 2 years. Oh my god. Alright. Let's go. Kinda. Some of the recapturing agents are weekly, so that's grindy. Yeah. Yeah. I'm like, if it's only once a week, if all I had to do was once a week do some weeklies and then go plant some stuff and then ignore it for a whole week, I'd be far more likely to actually get it done. I think maybe I just need to do that. World of Warcraft is now on non-speaking terms with Fear. Yeah, it kicked me out. Man, the mage I just helped died. Aw, sheeps. That sucks. Tears, I still haven't caught up. Yeah, no, I don't think any of us are ever gonna catch up, hey. Tooth! Hey! Well done, sheeps. Good job. I'm proud of you. Well done. Oh, man. I think I need painkillers. I think I have a headache. I think that's what this feeling is. That's not very good. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab some painkillers because I think that's actually, because it's this annoying sort of feeling and it's not really pain per se, but it is definitely discomfort bordering on pain. And I think what it is actually a headache and I'm just sort of suppressing. Anyway, I'll be back in a second.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Man, I have a glasshouse candle in here and it smells fucking incredible and I'm really sad because it's almost gone. I do have a couple of other candles still, so I can continue burning through those. And then I have some wax melts from Rainbow Flame Candle, which is the ones that do the gaming themed candles, which are amazing. I've got some wax melts from them that I can burn. But like, dude, the jar is gorgeous as well. Still that cherry bomb one. I think I'm gonna have to reuse the glass. I think I'm gonna have to like make a new candle. Don't do drugs. Yeah, because it's fucking beautiful. But it's specifically when there's fire in it and it glows through the slightly sheer parts of the glass. It's just fucking beautiful. But yeah, it's nearly gone and it makes me sad. It was Bonich, Senga, and Sangwa. Oh, I don't actually have anything from Sangwa. Interesting. Okie dokie. Broken house, right. I'm like, where am I going? She was stop helping people to death. It was a mage so deserved to be honest. Ouch, Sheba. Ouch. Smack. I'm helping you. Smack. Stop resisting. Smack. It's really tough trying to pronounce the R and no. Well, it depends on what your accents are. Sometimes it's really, really difficult to imitate anybody else's accent. No matter what, where they come from or how they speak. Trying to imitate an accent that isn't your own is difficult. End of story. What flavor candle are you currently percolating with? It's a limited edition glasshouse one from like last Christmas, not 2024, like 2023. Glasshouse. I think it's called Cherry Bomb. I might be wrong. Nope, I'm right. Cool. I just forgot what it was a collab with Peter Alexander. And it's fucking gorgeous. I'm trying to find a post. I don't think they have it listed on their site anymore, no. But yeah, Cherry Bomb is what it's called. Glasshouse Cherry Bomb. It's very, like the outside packaging, like the box, looks nothing like the actual candle jar. The candle jar is this deep, like almost blood metallic red with these like lightning, like the comic book explosion kind of cutouts in a lighter red, and then when the candle burns through it, the cutouts are sheer, so the light, the flame glows. It's fucking beautiful. Absolutely fucking beautiful. Highly recommend. But yeah, it's unfortunately was a limited edition one by the looks of it. Glass house. I thought you said glass ass candle. I thought that's an interesting name for a candle. No, glass house. Is glass house. They do, like, their candles are so beautifully scented, like absolutely amazing, but they're pretty exy for what they are, like, a candle. But some of the jars are also gorgeous, like the limited edition jars. The designs are beautiful. I've got so many old candle jars. I'm thinking I might just jump online and just buy, I don't know, just like a 5 kilo bag of soy wax and a bunch of wicks and stuff, just so that, like, because I really like candles, and that way I can just kind of refill
The Legion's forces are
my jars
for your arrival.
rather than spending more money on
To them.
it's not a, like, it's a luxury, very much so. It's not a necessity in any way, shape, or form. But it is nice to have. Especially, like, you know, sitting around doing work and stuff, it's nice to just have the nice smell and the little flickering light in the corner kind of thing.
Finish this fight.
Don't eat the candles, no. Don't eat the candles. Not edible. But yeah, I figure if I get like a big bag of soy wax and then a bunch of, like, you know, bulk buy some wicks, and then get, instead of like the little bottles of scent or whatever, just get like, find one that I like and get a bigger bottle of it, and then just have a whole bunch of candles that all just smell the same, but they're all pretty, you know? That'd be nice, I think. Plus, you know, content, candle making.
My spiders will feast upon your marrow. Here's a small taste of my fell magic.
Easily dealt with. In Sodimitus' name.
So this is Sangwa, which means that I'm not gonna get anything. No new transmog for the druid from here. But
Your death will be swift and unmerciful.
good. I'm not gonna get anything from the druid here, but I could. There are a couple, like, both of the others can get drops, so fingers crossed we start getting something. Fingers crossed. See, it says Baldrazzar. Is it Baldazzar or Baldrazzar? Baldrazzar. Baldrazzar.
Had the chance. Leave none
I wonder if the,
standing.
because it says 0, so I wonder if the boss matters. You know? Just need to work in baking content and butchery content. Yes. Kind of spoiled myself today. Ordered some Logi speakers. My desktop foundation is finally back in stock. And some new earpads to my headset. Oh, I'm so happy for you, Twid. That's wonderful. Which speakers did you get? Yeah, okay. It just has them all listed on Wowhead. Okay, cool. Army the Light insignia. Interesting.
We will purge the Legion from
Why?
every world they defile.
The hell just happened? I had to kill him twice? Confused. Butchery content. Yeah, the boss does matter to us. True. True that. Okay, then we're gonna hop over here. I must have all of the other ones already. Cool. C407, nothing super fancy. Nice. Is the website still busted from ordering from them direct? I know that they were having issues last month. Logi reached out and mentioned that payment processing through the Logitech website was currently busted, which of course means that we can't make any commission as affiliates, which fucking sucks. I'll have to reach out to them and see if they've got a fix yet. I think it's the whole word, Kenzie, maybe. Yeah, I remember we were having a discussion the other day because when I explained that you could get replacement straps, they were trying to order them through my affiliate link and it was just broken. Like the website wouldn't take payment, kind of thing. Hard enough trying to make an income, right? Tutor also just unfortunate, would have liked to use your code. Yeah, and if the code worked, it might have, like, it gives you a discount as well, but the discount doesn't happen until it's in your cart. So it may well have, let's try that again. It may well have worked out to be the same or even a cheaper price, but yeah, the website's just busted. I'll have to reach out and just like check in on, you know, where are we at on that? Because it's been a while and, you know, I mean, they're still making their money, granted through other retailers, but still, you know.
Your death will be swift and
It's a bit sucky. Some of my viewers have been asking, correct.
your world will be purged.
Correct. That's right, though. Like, obviously they'll be doing what they can and whatnot, but still a bit frustrating. Well, that's odd. When I click the link, it automatically closes the window. Even tried it in Chrome. Huh?
My blade will cut through you.
Mine worked. I clicked it. It did take a while to load, but it went through to the proper website. That's odd. Very odd. Especially even more odd that it's only happening on yours, Kenzie. Thank you for checking to it. Appreciate that. Very strange. I don't know then. Yeah. Very strange. No gear. How many tunes am I going to get through before I get a piece of gear, folks? Four? Gotcha. Tried an incognito, Kenzie. Good question. We're currently experiencing temporary issues with online ordering in some countries. Read more here. Four would be repressly, so it'd be plate. Okay, that could work. 20.
Panthara are feasting on conservatory spirits. Bring
Oh.
me samples of their scales. Perhaps I can devise a
Okay.
parent.
So Logitech online ordering and shipping update as of 1/30/25, so 30th of Jan. We would like to provide an update to anyone who has recently experienced shipping delays or has been unable to place online orders on our Logitech, Logitech G, or Ultimate Ears websites. We understand this is not the customer experience you expect from Logitech, and we regret any inconvenience this may have caused. We are actively working to rectify the situation and are now taking online orders in the United States, Netherlands, France, Germany, Belgium, Spain, Italy, Finland, Austria, and Great Britain, with additional countries to follow shortly. Due to issues with our global e-commerce payment processing vendor, we have been unable to accept payments from customers globally, resulting in this customer service disruption. The issue is not security related, and we are actively transitioning to a new payment partner. We are committed to providing the best possible shopping experience and are working hard to get things back on track. After round-the-clock teams working on this, we are now able to provide the following updates. Placing orders. Our online stores are now accepting orders in the United States, Netherlands, France, Germany, Belgium, Spain, Italy, Finland, Austria, and Great Britain. We expect to have many other countries around the globe updated soon, so keep checking back. If the online store in your area is not yet accepting orders, you can reach out to your favorite local retailer to purchase Logitech products. Order shipping delays. For any recent orders where the email confirmation or shipment notices were delayed, we have fulfilled and shipped those orders. If there were any issues with your order, you should have been notified via email. Subscriptions. For CircleSafe and Logitech Alert subscribers, we're temporarily waiving renewal fees, and pausing subscription changes or account updates until we can accept subscription payments again. We will update subscribers when the situation is resolved. This does not affect CircleView/Apple HomeKit subscribers. We sincerely regret any inconvenience this may cause you. We intend to be back to normal soon, but in the meantime, don't hesitate to contact our customer support team at blah with any questions. Cool. So some of you can use the affiliate link, just not all of you. That's unfortunate. I'm glad you were able to get your hands on some in store though, Twid. That's awesome.
I have hunted demons throughout the twisting nether for 1,000
I think the ones I uploaded aren't LogiG. Not sure if that's an issue if I tried to use your link. Oh no, if so, the link covers anything Logitech branded, which includes Ultimate Ears, I'm pretty sure. So the only condition is that once you click, so you gotta click the link and then navigate wherever you're going from there. But I'm pretty sure. Alternatively, I believe I actually have the ability to make, so obviously it's, LogiGG/Fiamma is like the homepage, but if there is a specific product that you're looking to purchase and you want to be like super duper sure that that it'll work, if you reach out to me on Discord, like you can just post publicly in the Discord channels, I believe I have the ability to create additional affiliate links that direct to specific products. That way that you'd be like 100% sure that the cookies aren't fucking, although, you do obviously need cookies working and stuff. That's how affiliate links attract more often than not. So, so if anyone is ever like, oh, I want to get this, but I want to make certainly sure that Fia will get commission, feel free to post. Feel free to ask. If you don't want to ask publicly, we've got the ticket system in Discord as well, where you can open a ticket that'll come through me and the mods, but I can obviously reply. So yeah, I've got my Twitch DMs, my Twitter. I've got all my fucking, I've got my Discord DMs locked down though, just because of like the sheer number of fucking scams and stuff that people try to pull. It's just safer to have them closed, but there are plentiful ways to contact us if you need to. Sounds like a regulatory issue. Yeah.
You are outmatched and outnumbered.
I think she liked my answer better. I mean, of course, new loot faster is always going to be a better answer to me. Anyone who rolls a nat 20 may use the link without any problems, basically. That's it. That's it. But yeah, look, I mean, US is always going to be one of their highest priorities to get up and running. Australia and New Zealand are not usually as high priority. But look, there's a chunk of places who can use it. That's good. I didn't know that. I should have checked first. No. Totally fine, Twin. Totally fine. It's not your job to remember how to support all these different people. Like, not at all. Not at all. It's 100% up to us to, like, be consistent enough with it that when you think about that, you think, If it's not an automatic thing, then I haven't done my job properly. Totally not on you at all. Not on you at all. So I've done Sengar. This is Bonich, and it looks like the one thing that's left can drop for any of my specs. Which is nice. I do like that none of these drop loot. Makes it a lot faster.
The Legion is reeling from your onslaught. Cut them
I wonder if
down.
any of these can actually drop anything anymore, because we're like...
We will purge the Legion from every...
Has anyone had a drop from invasions for like a while? Has anyone tried lately? Because I mean, it is dropping the greys. That's supposed to be like the artifact power stuff that's now obviously degraded and just sells for gold. So clearly something's dropping. But I'm wondering if it's one of those things where it can only drop if you're under a certain level or some stupid shit, you know? Here's somebody say for the uncapped subathon. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's gonna be bananas. I really hope you guys have fun. We can, like, because I can do all I can to try to make things that I think will be fun, but I really hope that you actually enjoy yourselves. It's like the ultimate goal, you know?
Foul presence. An evil that seeks to blot
I mean, it's more
out the
stream.
light.
Surely that's the start of some fun, at least. They can drop at 80, they're just rare as it. Okay, perfect, Faith. Thank you so much for that. You know when you're killing something and you start second guessing, like, can I even do this? Am I doing it right? Is it like... it's the worst. I hate it so much. I appreciate the confirmation. You have to take care of it before you take care of yourself. No, the other way around. Wait, Uncapped Subathon, isn't that this month? It's in a fucking week, dude. It's a week away. This time next week, we are going to be on the front page of Twitch globally. Like, bananas. Bananas. 1 week away. Who else is second guessing their life choices? No.
Bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
It starts on the Sunday, yeah. So the reason it starts on the Sunday is that gives me Saturday to get ready, to do groceries and housework and just kind of get everything sorted for, like, you know, catch me up so that I don't have to... Yep, good. And then Sunday, I like starting on a Sunday because it's a weekend for everyone. Like, everyone, no matter what time zone you're in, you're either going to be in a Saturday or a Sunday, regardless of where you are. So I like starting on a Sunday my time because of that. So it will start at 1 p.m. on the Sunday. So normal stream time starts at 5, so it'll be 4 hours earlier than normal stream start time. Yeah, and we'll have some hours on the clock to start with, and then the timer will go from there. Shit is bananas. That's it. It's okay, I've been giving it a budget for it. Oh my god, Mads, that's amazing. So glad you're starting on a Sunday. Keen, right? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Every day. No wonder you're coinciding this other thought with the front page exposure. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So, the way that works is that you can apply. So Twitch partners can apply for front page, basically. None of it's guaranteed, of course. You pick time slots and all this kind of, like, there's a whole procedure. I'm not sure how much of it I'm actually allowed to talk about now that I've mentioned it. But there is a procedure that you go through. So when applications opened for February, I got in there. So the front page slot is for 8 hours. It's not for a whole 24-hour period anymore because the time zones were just too wobbly. So it's an 8-hour period. So we are going to be on the global front page of Twitch, my time, 3 till 11. That's my slot. So as long as I'm live at any time, that I could do 3 different streams in that period, but as long as I'm live during that period, I will be on the front page. It'll appear differently for everyone. Like for some people, I'll be like front and center first slot. Other times I'll be like somewhere in the back of the carousel. Sometimes for some folks, I just won't be there at all because of how many people are in that slot at once kind of thing. But yeah, so I figured that was a good time to take advantage of that opportunity. Maybe we get a few people who add some extra time to the clock. It's more time for people to come in and just kind of chill out and have some fun and stuff like that. Yeah, that was kind of, we'll see how we go. But yeah, the moderation will be fun. Always is. Okay, so we do need the grader. We don't need Bonnich. Is that Outlaw? It is. Outlaw for both of the others. So Sengar, Sangwa, and the big boss. And then it'll be that one and then the big one. Cool. Oh, a stretch. I can do that. I announce in advance I won't be in chat before stream starts. 2 a.m. in the UK is too early even me. No, totally fine, Mike. Not a worry at all. Don't stress. Found out why it's being blocked on my system. It was trying to redirect through a cookie hijacker. Recently changed my system from the filtered DNS. I was using more open one to faster. Maybe I should go back. Yeah, so that's basically it's trying to give you the cookie so that when you get to the checkout, it knows it's going to give me the money. Like, me the commission, obviously. Not all the money, that'd be wild, wouldn't it? But, yeah, so you might find that any affiliate link does that. Maybe not all of them, because I know that some of them work a little bit differently. Some of them path through a cookie thing like that. Others just send you straight there and they put the cookie in later or whatever. But, like, yeah, a lot of affiliate tracking stuff will potentially have issues with things like that, unfortunately. How dare you not ruin your sleep schedule for fair? I'm ruining my sleep schedule for fair. How dare you not do the same? I'm kidding. That's a joke. Oh my god. All right. Zoom, zoom. All the fishy, fishy. Well done, guys. So how many? 72, and I'm at 31% completion. So it sounds like everything I get's going to be close to 1%. Not quite, but close.
No need for mercy, but do be swift.
But I have to get the things first. It's the issue. Gotta warn the kids that next Sunday from 10 a.m. they have to fend for themselves until further notice. Hilarious. Hey, Scarlet, welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
The Legion's forces are unprepared for your arrival. Put an end to them.
Yeah, I'm glad I took the painkiller when I did. Because that's definitely turning into pain. But it's a much softer pain than it would have been otherwise. Give them a chance to interfere with your plans. That's, yeah.
Run when they had the chance.
That's funny.
Leave none standing.
Hello.
This is where you die.
I wonder if I can round them up, or if that'll... It's a small enough area.
I'll break your...
They might not leash.
Feel my wrath.
Yeah, okay, some of them are leashing. Alright. Not really worth it. Too fiddly.
Feel my wrath.
Might need to hide in the car. Oh dear.
Before my might.
Is it going to be weird watching me at work on a Tuesday potentially, Shale?
You are not prepared.
Hello, Shax. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. How was your stream? What did you get up to? If you need to go and do the self-carey bullshit, please, by all means, go do the things. Well, hello. Welcome on in, folks, if you haven't been here before. My name's Fiamma. Most people call me Fia, and I am a competitive World of Warcraft collector. And today we are working on the Dungeons and Raids section of the All the Things add-on. And apparently I'm behind a little bit on the Legion Invasion drops, the transmog, so here we are. How are we all doing today? Thank you so much for the shout out, guys. I appreciate that. I'm decidedly on leave from work, which is a double-edged sword. On one side...
Cut them down.
For a second there I was like, oh, gear! No, not gear. Not gear.
Purge the Legion from every world they defile.
Oh well.
This is only the
On one side, I can be around for majority of stuff. On the other side, I cannot partake much in the shenanigans of gifting. That's okay. That's okay. Yes, it will. Welcome Raiders indeed. I think I might just get my days mixed up. Yeah, quite possibly. I know I'm probably going to. Wouldn't surprise me at all. What is that? Eridar War Supplies. Is it all plate? It is all plate. Okay. Okay, now this one over here, we're gonna go Sengar. Just reminds me of when I was throwing tunes at the rares that dropped mounts. You guys remember that? All those years ago, literally years, what the fuck? I never know what day it is. The only reason I know what day it is because of stream. Not even kidding. Because I check, like, what day is it? What am I doing today? Right. Time is a blur. Agreed. Because of us, yes. Correct. Because of my commitments to you lot. Always tell people my days are 36 hours long and overlapping. Yeah. That tracks. So we're helping. Of course you're helping, dude. Of course you're helping. You're also helping me pay my bills. Like, that's huge. Even if you're not a subscriber, if you're here currently, every time an ad plays, you are helping me pay my bills. And that is huge. Like, that is amazing support. So I appreciate you all. Counting via stream is dangerous, mostly because we can't even count 1 to 10 in order at the start of stream. Oh my god. Hilarious. People who lived on Deep Space Nine had 26-hour days. There you go. Beach time. Yeah, Scarlet. So, I don't know if you guys remember, but so we're going to be spinning the wheel every time there's an ad break during the subathon. So if we make it to the next hour and an ad starts playing, we have a wheel spin. That's how it's going to work. And one of the things on the wheel is half-price fishing. And one of the other things on the wheel is free fishing.
Prepared for your arrival.
How excited are we about this?
To them.
It doesn't go up to 10. I think 6 is the highest. Or if you count typos as well, maybe? I don't know. Do we count typos as well? Gosh, I need to clean up these. There's so many that I just don't use anymore. Yeah, I'm not even gonna, like, nah, I'll deal with that later. I thought numbers went 2, 1, 1,705, thread last, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is a lie. Yes, correct. Correct. Free fish, hell yes. Woohoo, free fishies. 1701, yeah. So one of them's free fish, one of them is half price fish. And because it's going to be on the sticky bomb wheel, you guys will have the ability to, like, make some of the wedges bigger as well. So, it'll be interesting to see. So I'm not 1705, trying to keep up in a dungeon at the same time. No, you're totally fine. Totally fine, Shell. It's a reference to a TV show. Which is why some people are more kind of, it sticks in the brain of some people more than others.
Quack.
Quack, quack. I see, yeah. I don't get it either, but that's fine. All that matters is that the people who get it are having fun. And it's not hurting the rest of us. All that matters. Let's see, my anniversary date is 1705. Hey, there you go. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense why that one stuck a bit better. Due to inflation, 1705 is now 1701 is now 1705. Yeah, that also tracks. Fucking inflation, man, I swear, hey.
Mortal filth! You will stain this world no more!
Okay. Nothing again, but I did get a curious coin. Alright, so now we're gonna go do the major one. Fear will do a Mount Farm Monday, then I go to bed, wake up, and then another streamer does Mount Farm Monday, and Fear isn't streaming. Then the next day, WoW does their Tuesday reset, and then a few hours later, Fear goes live, but it's Wednesday. Yeah, fair. Oh dear. I think it's actually going to do less damage if I don't try to jump around, because every time I enter the fire, or enter the lava, it does damage. So if I just go straight through it, it does less damage over time. The inflation would make it 170100. Yeah, look, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. 1705 was the Excalibur. I think your 6580 spreadsheet is actually giving you the motivation to level. Really? Oh my god, Scarlet, thank you so much for the kind words. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad it works for you, more importantly. I'm glad it's helping. After the 1701, they do letters A to J.
I sense a foul presence.
Hex.
An evil that seeks to blot out the
Just go
light.
Hex, it'll be fine. Made a copy of it the other day and it's a lifesaver. Yay! I'm so pleased. That's fantastic. Now that I've found GSC, thanks to Fear, I enjoy leveling other tunes. Yeah, GSC is amazing, isn't it? So it's a headache saver for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. Okay. Nothing.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Ad break in a couple of minutes. Oh, my Dell Hearthstone's on cooldown. Oops. It's fine. Getting too efficient. Arg. Less thinking of the rotation and can concentrate on main. Yes. No bloody A, B, C, or D. I've just been trying to find an XP bar that gives me the percent XP like LVY does. Yeah. Tricky. Longer I play hardcore, more I quite enjoy just running everywhere. It's the simple things, it really is. Yep, agreed. Amazing. Is this rested? Hopefully. Yes, good. Often we poppin'. This is tune 4. Dupe, don't let me down. Got you? Awesome. Good to hear. Which has not worked. Oh, Scarlet, that's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. Just use X to level NG for that, but I also have the default XP bar on. Bum, 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 bum.
You are not prepared.
Carrie, hello. How are you going? Red and Dash, of course. Oh no, be safe. I hope you are safe and comfortable and Doggo is okay. All the hugs and comforts and things for Doggo. I would say enjoy, but that doesn't sound appropriate. Oh no, welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you had a fantastic time with Carrie before the thunderstorm ruined all of the fun. Welcome on in. If you haven't been here before, I'm Fiamma. Most people call me Fia. And I'm a competitive World of Warcraft collector. Oops, I don't know what I just did. Yes, good. I hope you're all having a fantastic day and have enjoyed your time with Carrie. Enjoy your lurk mimic. We will see you soon. Thank you so much, of course. Shakespeare's to damn you, Thunderstorm. That's it. Good evening, Seeker. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Hope everyone has had a safe and happy day. I had brunch with my almost entire immediate family. Entire side of Mum's immediate family. 9 of us sitting around a table. It was great. How are you? I hope you're okay. So this invasion point FAQ from way back in 2018, which is 7 years ago, the fuck, says as of a hotfix on September 26, both invasion points and greater invasion points are account-wide. Okay, and then I'm wondering if that's unlocking them is account-wide or if getting a loot drop is account-wide. Account-wide access is now allowed. Okay. Good. All right. For a minute there, I was like, uh-oh. Wait, which ones do I actually need on this turn? Is the next question. So we have Sotanathor, which I was trying to... Sotanathor. Let's check for some comments on him. We've got Bonich, Sengar, and Sangwa. Oh, cool! So this two needs to do all of them. Nice. And be in Frost loot spec. Goodly. Got to meet my squishy nephew yesterday. He's 2 weeks old. Aww. Teeny tiny baby. Amazing. Apparently Satanathor was in BT. Oh, that's helpful. That's fine. All right. The ad break has finished. Woo woo. Look at all these little treasure chests. Oh, this is a plate wearer. I can actually loot the treasure chests I keep seeing.
This beast of darkness must be put down. No need for
Might actually get plate.
Do be swift.
No joy. Psycho, you Psycho to complete the festival route on my main. I'm now doing it on alt. Yes, Seeker. Awesome. I'm so glad it's
The
helping.
Legion's thirst for blood is unquenchable.
Can strongly recommend Zygo for the time poor amongst us. It really does save time, doesn't it? Really does save time. Just that little bit of extra like efficiency with having the optimized route. So yeah, it's kind of wild how much help it is. I'm so glad it's helping you.
Finish this fight.
Here's a small taste of my belly.
Actually, Ellie recommended the route and it was amazing. Yeah. Yeah, Zygo helps with like so much beyond just leveling. I know that's what they're known for and that's like the big offering, but like they have so many guides on so many different things. If you join their Discord as well, they have like a ping when they've updated specific like guides, especially for world events and stuff. So it can be really helpful to know like, oh, okay, cool, that must have just started because they've just updated their guide for it. Very helpful.
Your world will be purged.
Thanks for watching your stream. I remembered how much I missed my fave MMO, so I'm back to ESO, will become consumed once again. Hell yes, Feral, enjoy. Enjoy, I've been loving using Zygo for hardcore leveling. Oh, it's so good, isn't it? So good, very convenient. And if you do the Elders on a non-maxed ult, you may get a few levels. Yeah, absolutely. I'm wondering, I'm probably not gonna have time to do it on ults, but I am like, it's very, very handy, these kind of world events. Very good for leveling. I also finished the Hello for Fishing comp today. Well done. Congratulations. Also, Fia's discount code gives you access to Zygo that works in retail and classic. Yeah, it's kind of like WoW. One sub for everything. So quite close to getting that mount. Fantastic. That's awesome. Yeah, I've had my alarms go off for Hello Fall both last weekend and this weekend, and I just have not had time. No time. Maybe we'll actually have time to do it next week. Because I'll be streaming before the quest closes. 1 week until the uncapped subathon.
The Legion is ready.
Now, how are you doing? Very well, thank you, Shax. How about yourself? How was your stream?
Well
Oh, you're
done,
kidding.
champion.
Damn it! 2 more things. Like, this is fine.
The dark beyond.
This is fine. I saw it. I was like, yay, loot. Nah. Like, there's 2 of them. One of them must be loot. Nah. Nah. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Zygo also optimized route for hardcore, so it's been nice. They also have a big warning when a guide is not optimized for it. Yes, I remember seeing that back when I was doing it. Because most of the guides back then hadn't been optimized. Like they still had steps telling you to jump off a cliff to get to the next place faster kind of thing. Gonna try not to get sucked into running a guild this time. Oh my god. Running a guild is exhausting. Like it's just too much. It's too much. I'll run this community. How's that sound? Enough? Good. Good, and yeah, spent 4 hours killing rares, collecting boxes for anima. Nice! Amazing. How much anima do you need for everything left? What's your target at the moment? The guildmaster is not fussed about it. His pity breezy. Nice. Is it you do? I'll need 87k for the quarter night vendor. Ah, right. So you're doing it like vendor at a time. Good idea. Good idea. I was stupid and did myself up a spreadsheet of literally everything that I need anima for, as far as I'm aware, because no doubt I'll find some kind of sanctuary upgrade that I don't actually have that I need to get something. And I'm at 1.5 million required. Yep. Feels good. And wild. Social battery for IRL and in-game is the same battery. I'm so sorry about that. It was 15 hours a week on running the guild back before I left. Didn't have time to actually play the game. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. No, rel. Ah, gotcha. Gives me a break once I've done one. Amazing, Shax. That's such a good plan. Good on you.
The power lying dormant on this
but we're all not fussed, yeah. Excuse me, having a chill group for gaming with is... Oh my god, it helps so many ways. Da-dum, da-dum. Da-da-da-dum, dum, dum. The name of the guild is not fast. Good. Brilliant. I'm nearly 24% complete on Shadowlands. Holy cow. Are you checking that through the like ATT expansion SL command? 25. Even better. Oh, that's so good. Well done. Yes? Cool. So one thing I noticed, and I'm really sorry if you already knew this, but for anyone else who's curious, you can do /ATT expansion. Oh. Is it not? Do I have to type the whole word in? Shadowlands. No, you got to do the number, isn't it? It's 9. ATT expansion 9. Good. So you pull that up like that and you've got the entire expansion. I'm not sure if it's just me and my settings or if there's something else going on and it affects everybody, but there are things in here that you can't actually do. So like all these, like some of these quests don't exist in the game. Like if you plug those numbers into Wowhead, they literally don't exist. It's tracking quests and stuff in the back end that ATT can see, but that we can't complete. Even if you have those things turned off in your settings, I've got them turned off in my settings, like your unobtainables, your all these kind of filters and stuff. Even if you have those tracking quests turned off in those settings, they will still pop up in that expansion list. So unfortunately, that number will never get to 100. You cannot finish those windows. Or I cannot finish those windows at the very least. I don't know if, again, it's just a problem with me or whatever, but from what I've noticed, because I went and asked for help, I'm like, hey, these quests are listed, but they're not actually in the game. And they're like, yeah, those are HQTs. I'm like, but I've got them turned off. And they're like, yeah, but it doesn't work in those pop-ups. And I'm like, oh, okay, why? And I never got an answer. Very frustrating, but exists, so good to know.
Should have run when they had the chance. Leave Leave none standing.
Have a set as a macro, make a note of that. Yeah, it's worth doing, because I would hate for you to be like, why can't I get past, I don't know, fucking 97 or something. You get real close, like really, really close, but it will never actually 100%, unfortunately. Pain in the ass, but it is what it is. I guess that's just how the add-on works. Okay, so that was Sengar. Gonna head up to Bunich. What's the command again? ATT expansion and then the number. Just like you'd put in quest and then a quest ID, or item and an item ID, you put in expansion and the number of the expansion. Right, what do we need to type for that command? Yeah, what we've been saying for the last, yeah. Change the number to the patch of that expansion, correct. I never knew about that feature, so cool, there are so many features. This is all listed in the ATT add-on, just as an FYI. So if you go into features and commands, it has everything, like everything. Highly recommend you go and actually read through the settings of ATT. It is a big add-on, and there's a lot you can do with it that you may not know about. Very useful.
Are feasting on conservatory spirits. Bring me samples of their scales. Perhaps I can devise a deterrent.
I have hunted demons throughout the twisting nether for 1,000 years. I think I can make this.
The Legion's forces occupy the estates of Eredath. Activate the nobles' vigilance to help with the battle. No doubt their power crystals have been stolen by the Eredar.
Here we go. So this one can drop for any spec. Hopefully it will drop, and then I'll never have to do this invasion point again. Read all the setting, but that takes away time from collecting, but it makes your collecting far more efficient, which saves you time in the long run.
The Legion has laid claim to these forests. Drive them out.
If you spend 200 hours collecting without knowing about any of the settings, but then you go through, you spend half an hour going through all of the settings, and then you're able to organize your collecting in a way that enables you to do that 200 hours in 170 hours instead. 29 and a half hours back, which we used for more collecting, or maybe sleep, depending. Efficiency is always better than just brute forcing everything. Take some time, plan your attack, and you will have more time left over to do your next attack. Unlimited power, yeah, basically. Basically.
Your death will be swift and unmerciful.
Here's a small taste of my velvet.
Dum, dum.
Here's a small taste of my fell magic.
It's like, where are the ones that I've missed? I think there are respawns. Maybe? Oh no, there's some over there too. What's for dinner tonight, everyone? Oh, that's a good question. I'm not really sure, but it is 20 to 8, so we should probably do that soon, hey?
Now is your chance. Finish this fight.
Leftover pizza, delicious. Burgers for myself and Mr. 10. Mr. 8 wanted hot dogs and Kim had veggie sausages. Nice! Crust pizza for the first time in years. Crust is good shit. Crust is good shit.
Yes, yes! Trinkets! Give them to me!
Bid farewell to the lives you knew.
Oh, convenient.
Legion has come.
Well done, champion.
Inconvenient that it doesn't give me my loot.
Victory will spread.
Crust is awesome, agreed. I just had a frozen meal. Yummy satay chicken, but with lots of veggies. Delicious. That sounds amazing. I had a sandwich earlier and am therefore not hungry at the moment. Most likely an apple later. Maybe some cuppa soup if I want something more. Oh, yum. Cuppa soup is so good. Youth medication making me less hungry these days. As long as you're still getting all your nutrients. And that is what's good. Here we go.
I sense a foul presence. An
So
evil that seeks to
Tanathor.
blot out the light.
Only recent, so I'm still figuring it out. Yeah, probably not. I've got to work on that, lol, yeah. Absolutely. And, you know, with your medical professional and all that jazz. You might be close enough to what you need that just popping a supplement or something is all that's needed, but it could be worse. Always worth investigating. That's not fucking what I wanted. God damn it. Okay, so I got a legendary. But that's not helpful. God damn it. 4 tunes is unfortunately not it. If I worked out more, I could probably get a GLP-1, but unfortunately I am a loaf. Yeah, it could be insulin instead, absolutely. I know a guy who got COVID, it was the loss of taste and smell kind. So he ate mashed potato for a week with multivitamins. Oh God. I'm just waiting for Legion Remix. Brilliant, Mirror. Hope your, oh, wow, words hard. Hope your wishes are founded. Because this is the thing, right? There's a lot of stuff in Legion. There's a good chance that a lot of the stuff that you get, if there is a remix, that you won't be able to get everything. Yeah. That's alright though, we'll get there. This is so much not medical advice. Yep, that's it. I also have a sweet treat in the fridge from yesterday's market. Nice, that's so good. He just didn't want to waste time on food he couldn't appreciate. Yeah, that's it. Remix was already said they're working on Legion. Fantastic. I hope that what you're looking to collect is actually available in Remix then. There's only one thing I'll give medical advice on that basically doesn't come up in this chat. Very fair. I thought all the Legion Remix stuff was speculation. Like, not actually confirmed. It's all just tease, hint, blah, blah, blah. Nothing's actually been straight up confirmed. Ah, dear. Nah, semi-confirmed? Yeah, no, semi-confirmed isn't confirmed, sorry. Like, the number of times that Blizzard have announced a feature, like, literally announced it and said, this is what we're doing, and then have had to cancel it or change it drastically or whatever. Semi-confirmed ain't shit. I'll wait till confirmed, personally. Like, and not, like, no shade on people getting excited or happy or looking forward to stuff and stuff like that. No, by all means, like, you focus on what you want to focus on and you know, channel that hope and all that kind of stuff. But I just, as someone who for almost 9 years now has had people, when something doesn't quite work out the way they want it to, even if they get the thing, but it's not quite exactly how they wanted it to, they jump in stream, like they jump in chat and just bitch and moan endlessly. Nah. I don't believe anything until they straight up say it, like, this is what's happening and this is the release date. If we don't get that, I'm not buying into it. Not buying into it until it happens. But that's just me. That's just me with my jaded bullshit from all these years. Alright, so we're gonna only do Senga on this tomb, which is awesome. Make it a little bit shorter. No, semi-confirmed. Confirmed isn't even confirmed. I'll believe it when I see it in game. That's it. What are we plundering tonight? Hello, Nick. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. We did a match of Plunderstorm to get a little bit of juicy plunder. And then I'm trying to get some drops from the invasion points in Legion. But this is the 5th toon I'm throwing at them, and none of them have gotten a drop yet. So I'm genuinely considering moving on to the next thing, because this is not much. It's a problem, but that's fine. How are you going today? Beautiful day. It was a gorgeous day today, hey, wasn't it? So a bit warm, little bit warm, but beautiful though. Nah, semi-conf is more likely to happen than Blizzreal confirms, lol. I disagree, respectfully, but that's okay. We're allowed to believe what we want to believe, and I hope for God, for all of our sakes, that shit doesn't change too much. Because, ain't that right, Nick? Folks like us deal with all the fucking complaints when things don't quite go the way that everyone wants them to. Plundering demons we are. Plundering demons. Having a blast. Especially when shit drops, which it hasn't been. But that's okay. I think this will be the last tune to try these, and if nothing drops, then we'll mark it as ignore and we'll go to the next one. Hi, so I just tried ATT expansion command you were talking about. I have 37% in Legion, 41 in BF. Fantastic, friend! Congratulations! 5th, repressively let us down. Oh, no, 6th. Wait, no. Yeah, no, 5th. Yeah. Fear, Phelan, Alexia, repressively. None of them got anything, and now I'm on Benedict, who's my 5th. Yes. Repressively let us down. Indeed. What do you mean everyone is perfect positive about everything, everywhere, all the time? Correct. Of course they are. Of course they are. Oh man. How have you been, Nick? What have you been up to? You still hardcoring away? Have you died? What level's your tune at the moment? Ask Fear about housing sometime. Look, I am indifferent to player housing. I actually don't care. Like, it's not a feature that I've ever wanted or needed. I'm sure if it's in the game, cool. If it's not, cool. Don't care. My hatred of it, my burning desire to not have it in the game is because of everyone else's high expectations. The fact that every other game does it means that everyone, there are going to be, 3 million, I don't know how many players there are these days. I'm pulling numbers out my ass here. There are 3 million players, and they all have 3 million different sets of expectations of what player housing is going to be. because they're all modeling it off different games and they're all making their own personal tweaks to all these different systems from all these different games. And what that means is that no matter what Blizzard does, no one's going to be completely happy. No one. And that's all well and good. And yes, most people will get used to it or whatever, but there are a lot of vocal people who play this game who, when they're unhappy with something, they never shut up about it. They keep banging on about it, considering it a personal slight until something is changed. But they're also the kind of people who will go around like every possible stream that they can find and complain to whoever will listen and entertain them about their complaints. And that's the part that I'm dreading. Because god fucking damn. Yeah, that's the part that I'm not excited about. Is that tracking? It is, cool. Most info we got is Ian saying there's a fell green tinge to the right of the roadmap when asked about Legion Remix. Nothing else other than that. Yeah. Yeah. Fear and I already bought a house in Elwyn together. The mortgage is pounding me. Oh, the jokes I could make. Yes. Oh, it's such a peaceful little spot, isn't it, Nick? Oh, you know, don't. Hardcore is so fun. No deaths yet. Having a blast with the drama guild. I'm so glad you're having fun. That's amazing. And good on you with no deaths. Did those codes ever work for you? Well, what codes? This weekend, black. Yeah, so I was done play housing pretty well. There are always people that want a skylight, 9-headed statue or something. There's always people who want something that isn't delivered. Always. That when you have player bases as large as these MMOs do, it is an actual impossibility to please everybody. But when it's been something like this that's been built up and everyone's got it on this fucking pedestal for over a decade, it's even more impossible to make people happy. Oh well. Oh well. I hope that everyone can at least find something small that they like about the system, even if they don't like the whole thing as a whole, or even if their big favourite one thing that they wanted is missing. I hope that they can find something to enjoy about it. I was talking to my friend about this earlier. I'm just interested to see what they do with the housing. I am dreading it. Like, I'm just, because I know every time more information comes out, people are going to latch onto little things and they're going to, there's a sense of dread. Usually I would say, I'm really interested to see how they go with it. But this one in particular, the interest has been replaced by a sense of dread, unfortunately. But that's okay. That's just me. And my feelings on the topic should absolutely not impede all of your ability to enjoy it. That's only me, personally. Just me. First was one I had, so my bad. The second worked, the third didn't. Oh. I'm sure it's the mortgage that's pounding you. Now no jokes around here. Are you kidding? I finally got a piece of loot and it was one that I already had. Five characters. One piece of loot, and it's a piece I already have. I'm done with invasions for today. I'm done with invasion. We've been here 2 hours. I will try again another day. I'm done today. What's next on the list? BFA world bosses. That I can do. Housing is a great gold sink. Oh yeah, it will be. That little spot is just lovely. Hard to find though. Oh fuck. So April, Nick, we need to make some plans outside of the plan. Ah, fuck. That's fantastic. You never fail to make me laugh my ass off, I swear. Anyone need an auspicious arborworm? There we go, I got there eventually. Do you have one? I get what you mean, sucks that it's that way though. Yeah. It is, but look, hey, I may very well be pleasantly surprised when it all pans out. I would be very, very happy to see it turn out otherwise. Very, very happy. Q Fear late this year. Why did they add housing drops to MC? I was done with that place. They absolutely will. You fucking watch. They absolutely will. Was the third one the pet? That's so annoying. Aww. That was weird. Clicked on a Twitch story, closed it, came back, black screen, but the sub-anniversary message showed up again. Refreshed an image showed again. Interesting. That's weird. Financial institutions don't believe in lube, Kenzie. Oh, no. 2 payments 12 months in advance. Had that from that year. Same. That was from your subathon, right, Nick? I'm so glad that went well for you. I'm so excited for you. That's fantastic. Will you do another one? Like, was your experience positive enough that you'll do another? Did y'all read the little article thing Blizz put out about the drive system? No, I saw it, but I haven't read it yet. Okay, so it's Hailstone Construct and Ulmath. Here we go. Ooh. Seeker 1 stuff is so annoying. The code didn't work. Oh no! Shit, okay. And I'm excited, 100% will. I need to refine stuff. You kind of need to do them to realize how to improve it next time, 100%. Like last time we did ours, I left the stream up all day, like 24 hours. And I went to sleep, but then the moment I woke up in the morning, I was like, right, the stream is live. I need to go and like greet people, and then I need to go and get ready, and then I need to come back and do stuff. Like it was 24 hours a day that I was switched on. I wasn't sleeping on camera because no, but like it still felt like, yeah. So this time around, no, no. So mine's in a week. I'm starting in a week, and we're doing 10 hours a day, uncapped, but 10 hours a day. So I'll go live at 1, shut the stream off at 11, pause the timer. Yeah, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, it'll be good, but you definitely need to, like, you learn from your mistakes, 100%.
Stay the course.
See, I'll try to get a replacement for that pet code for you. Yeah, it used to be pretty easy to get replacements if codes went wonky, but we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Fear broke herself last time. Yeah, by the end of day 4, I was dead. Yeah, was not well. So hopefully this time round, with having a little more time to myself and retaining my sanity and stuff, this time round should be good. But yeah, we have giveaways too planned, which probably will not surprise. It's yeah, no, it'll be good. I'm very excited. Okay, chat, if I can't see Hillary's necklace in mud, the water in Redbridge, which graphic setting would you recommend I change? Ooh. Zoom in your camera. Ain't no one want to see me pull my blankets off because I'm too sweaty in the night, too much to see. Oh my god. I was like, yeah, nah, I'm not doing this. Like, this is bad. I like applaud the people who can and manage to make bank sleeping on camera, but oh my god, I think I'd be too self-conscious to sleep, honestly. It would not be healthy. The one on the launcher from World of Warcraft Classic to World of Warcraft. But no, it is quite hard to see. It is always, I'm pretty sure, in the same place though. Okay, cool. So that's a drop from the world boss. That's fantastic. I am still going to go back and try all math as well. See if I can get 2. Sounds like Jazz is cooking dinner. In the graphics thing, there's outline mode. Is that turned up to the max? Not in classic, there isn't, I don't think. Nick? Pretty sure in hardcore, outline mode doesn't do. Unless they've added that recently? Yeah, he's on class, yeah. Yeah, I know. The quality, like, you don't realize until you go back just how many quality of life improvements we've fucking had over the years, hey? It's insane. Just wild. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Right, zoom this way. Going from the close camera and hardcore to the insane zoom levels of retail camera is jarring. I've turned ground clutter down to 0. Yeah, that is one of the things that people point at helping. But yeah, also do zoom the camera right in and like go point and click style. Like move your camera to a thing and then like scan your mouse slowly over the entire area to see if like the react cog comes up. I know it's a pain in the ass, but it does help. Absolutely love Classic though, it's such a satisfying version of the game to play. Agreed. I agree. It just, yeah, they are very different. It's kind of amazing how 2 games that are so different can be like the same game somehow. Like, yeah, it's magic. Bedtime for me, of course, sheeps rest well. We'll see you soon. B, the metal detector. Retail fails to give me that feeling from loot upgrades or level ups. Fair. Very fair. I get that from collectibles. Like when something drops, when the noise goes off from the add-on, it just, yeah, no, I 100% that's why I collect. And the motivation to make number go up kind of thing, like it's, yeah. Newer hardcore fresh is better than even the original hardcore was. Interesting.
Quick,
there you
get
go.
those supplies away from them.
Something nearby.
I'm balanced. Loot spec. Was that that wasn't everything.
We must strike it down while we still have the chance.
I might challenge myself to 100%ing Undermine. Yes, that'd be awesome. I'm still grinding my way through Siren Isle. We'll make some more progress on that on Wednesday. Okay, no loot there.
To pit against us. Well fought, champion.
But I did get a drop, so let's see, that should bump it up. It did, but not high enough. It's still my lowest. Okay, that's fine. We're going to switch tunes and go again. Adam can find this spot better than men. Cheeky fuck. I love my goblin stuff. Nice. Rat bag. Absolute rat bag. It's actually so bloody good right now. I can't do that. I'll never get into a mythic grade even if I paid. And suck, am I right? No. No. Alright. Let's change. Individual men are great. Yes. Men as a monolith have some work to do. But I mean, to be fair, so do just, you know, humans. And on Maz, maybe not so much, but individuals, A+. Yeah. Certain individuals. Oh dear. Rude. What's being rude? We're saying some men are A+, Jazz. Individuals A+, men as a collective, maybe a C. Oh yeah, women en masse not great either. Exactly. Same goes for people. 100% agreed.
Hi, the
People
sun
in general are fucking fucked. And as a monolith is crazy. Hello, Chili. Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Welcome back. 3 months. My goodness. Much appreciated. Just all collective known as mankind definitely needs to improve at V2.0. My god. Humans are just... we have issues. Who'd have thunk it?
Hi, the sun will.
Murray, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. 9 months. Holy cow. Thank you. Oh my lord, we have like 4 minutes to trigger another hype train. People as a whole are not great. Agreed. Agreed. I think that's the thing that people fail to like focus on, is that it's not like, yes, specific people can suck and all that kind of stuff, but also just people as a whole are not ideal. Okay. Just for, go into a just for. Can I just take the thingy instead in case I need the heart? Actually, I'm probably not gonna need the heart for a while. Did you end up getting the lunar rocket mount? Oh yeah, day 1. Yeah, I did. It's cool, isn't it? It's such a cool mount. Magazines have issues, Sphere. We as WoW players have subscriptions. Yeah, yep. Oh, excuse me. Quit your bitchin', damn straight. Welcome, thank you. Work, retail, or hospitality, you'll definitely find out that people in general are not great. Isn't it pretty? It's gorgeous. People as a whole are not great, correct. Where do I report the systems become unstable after 30 years uptime bug and the whole immune system attacks itself thing? Good question. I would also like answers to both of these questions. Both of these questions. Hello, Zara. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. Finally caught you live. Been on your heels on the Sourfang mounts. What? Oh, no way. Yeah, no, I'm not great at, like, mounts used to be like my thing. I'm not so good at them anymore. We do have Mount Farm Monday, but it just, it shifts. Sometimes it's like, yay, lots of mounts. And then it's like no months for months. It's, yeah, it's a time. Good job though. Well done. What are your mount focuses at the moment? Where have you been putting most of your efforts? Yes, I appreciate the new design. Yeah, me too. Working as intended. Can I get a buff to positive mental health? That would be lovely. Agreed.
What is it?
Just for... Super into mountains lately. Nice. Buffed. Woo! Multi-buffed. Best I can do is another status condition. Phew, I've been juggling. Raylan. Oh god, the fucking Veil Assaults. Yeah, no, same. Fishing for pond nettle, trying to catch Iska. Nice. Yeah, pond nettle, I have a thing for that. Yeah.
Be on your guard. I sense something ominous here.
The Veil Assaults, agreed, suck. Trying to catch Iska. Do I have... If I spell it correctly... Oh, I don't actually know which one you're talking about then. Just saw that one a few days ago, up to 1400. You'll get there. No doubt at all. You will definitely get there. Really need to reignite my love for retail. Well, what? You don't. Okay, firstly, you don't need to. It is a game. You're allowed to do what you want. But if you wanted to, like, where would you think you would begin? Like, what could you think of that might? What are you interested in retail that might spark your interest enough to reignite the passion? Like, how are you, yeah. Are the Ultim Assaults better? Yes. So much better for farming the mounts, in my opinion, at least. The respawn rates are just, like, the respawns on the mobs that drop them, they're just much faster. From what I can recall. Many attempt, same man. I think it'll show up under roof, because just oh, that one! Yeah, okay, yeah, no, I haven't got that one either. I've killed it twice in the last couple of weeks, because I've been doing the protoform synthesis mounts. Because I didn't have, like, any of those, so I knocked most of those out. But I've killed it twice. Yeah, no luck. No luck.
Well met.
You still raid logging, or are you playing something else? I need to. Yeah, Colossal Place be more at. Ah, yeah. Drummer, I love it. There's always Plunderfuck. Do they drop the same mounts? No. No. All the individual rares have different mounts that they drop. Scarlet, there's a ton of them. Need to enjoy the Mythic Plus rotation? Right, okay. Yeah, see, I just don't really care about Mythic Plus. I'll do enough to get my mount and then I'm done. Maybe if you've got like a good group that you're running with, that might do something in terms of enjoyment. Because it's less about the rotation, less about the dungeons, and more about playing with a group of people, like playing with friends. Not make anyone love anything. Main season 2 looks fine except Theatre of Pain. Did Protoform recently too. I'm missing the Paragon recipe. Me too. Me too. I can craft Buzz now, I think. I think I got the crown to make Buzz. That was my last one outside of the Russet Buffinid. But yeah, I still need that fucking thing. And it's just trying to get the Paragon caches for Enlightened it's terrible. It's so bad. So season 1 go bye-bye. Raid logging still. Getting on to get the portals before end of season would be nice though. Yeah, come join. Lax makes everything in retail fun. Season 2 rotation isn't going to be much better. Motherload unholy memes can only carry for so long. Season 2 won't have Dawnbreakers, so that's a plus.
Channeling a massive amount of arcane energy. We must strike it down while we still have the chance.
So there's no more leather from the Hailstone construct. That's exciting.
One fewer minion for Ajara to pit against us. Well fought, champion.
Still BFA. Alright. Next tune. But it'll have Dark Flame Cleft, which isn't any better. Ah, dear. Honestly, I think it must be so fucking difficult for the designers to craft dungeons that are not only interesting and have new types of mechanics and are fun from just like a dungeoning perspective and work well for leveling and stuff like that, and then also have them be able to be like pushed through on a timer and stuff. Like, it's a totally different kind of play, totally different style of play, and yet this same stuff has to work for both. I think it's a hard ask. I'm amazed that they managed to do it as much as they do. I want to see people rage about Dark Flame Mythic Plus. I want to see people rage about the last boss, right? Yep. Oh, food time. Yum! Oh my god, it looks so amazing. Look at the, hang on. Look at the, like, the steam coming off that. It's pasta. It's gonna be delicious. The Priory of the Sacred Flame is probably my favorite dungeon in the world within. Nice. What do you like about it? Well, it's like the thing that keeps you coming back. It is hot. We're gonna let it calm the fuck down so that Fia doesn't lose her tongue. All right. Just general aesthetic. I think you just really like Hallowfall. Me too. I really do like Hallowfall. It's my favorite zone out of the new ones for sure. Just glad they're fixing the spore bits in season 2. Oh god, those things are annoying. They're terrible. Where am I going? Culturious. Hailstone construct. Have a break from PC. Of course, Tweet. Enjoy. Stretch those legs. Or whatever it is that you're doing. Okay, a few pieces here. A couple pieces there. Ashka hit for me. Nice. I'm really interested about what dungeons they'll do for midnight. Same. I think there's going to be a few, like, rehashes. A few, you know how they did with Cataclysm? How they kind of went back and revamped old dungeons? I think there might be, like, second takes. Kind of like how they did with Alderman for Dragonflight. You know how they made, like, the new Wing of Alderman kind of thing? That was kind of the same, but not quite. I think they'll do stuff like that. Not for all of them, of course, but for some of them at least. Return to BFD. Yeah, New Wing of Magus' Terror sounds so good. It does. As long as fucking... what's his name doesn't spiel on and on and on and on and on again. I do hope we get a Shadow Chicken mount. Return to Wailing Caverns. God, Judy. But no, like, oh, do I not have...
Speak up! Get moving! Stay the course!
Okay, I haven't got Storm Song. Oops. Actually, I might do all math first then if that's the case. Yes, so I would like a Shadow Hawk Shredder.
So they can begin whacking towards their
Love a Shadow Chicken? Yeah. More Shadow Chickens because Void Elf's got one. Yeah. Like the Swift White Hawk Strider except smoky and purple and shit, you know. I think I'd be the one wailing. Yep, that's it. Oh my god, that sounded like Seeker Get Moving, Stay the Course. Just wait, it'll all be the Assad raids getting rehashed to retail. Final boss, Spankrick's wife returns to complain about his new girlfriend. And me both, honestly, I loathe that dungeon so much in vanilla. Oh no. Smoky Void Chicken, exactly. Exactly. Misheard dialogue lines, the best, Seeker, the best. Literally just cough coke all over my keyboard, Kenzie, thanks.
Quick, get those supplies away from them.
Oh, goodness.
Something nearby is channeling a massive amount of arcane energy. We must strike it down while we still have the chance.
It sounds like a mistranslated menu item. Oh my god, you're right, Juno. That's hilarious.
One fewer minion for Ajara to pit against us.
Yay! At least these are actually fucking dropping stuff. Like...
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. We have ads in a couple of minutes, folks. I'm dreading, so like, you know how we did Legion invasions for a little bit, but nothing was dropping, so we changed to something else? There is a small part of me that is dreading having so many things collected that the only stuff that's left is the boring shit. Because I don't know how stream is gonna do that. I mean, there will be, like, judging by other things in the past, there's likely a small uptick with people who are like, oh my god, I want to be there when the last thing drops kind of thing. I want to be there for the excitement. But then also there'll just be mass exodus of people like, this is fucking boring. Oh my god, I don't know how I'd handle it. I'm just chatting with a side of occasional drops. Legit. Legit.
Yeah.
I just have to make every single stream a collab with someone else who needs the same boring shit, so at least we can chit chat while we, you know.
The Rustbolt resistance needs you. Repel Mechagon's forces and help put an end to his machinations.
Can't be worse than the last month remix, but at least that was group content. Oh, I'm like, why am I in Mechagon? Because the arrow told me to. At least with that, it was group content. There was a way that people could help me. Like, people were actually chipping in because they could trade me the things that could drop and things like. There were a few factors in there that make me feel like other stuff will be different. But I mean, we won't know until we get there, and I'm a ways off. I'm only at 65%. But yeah. Much drop, such wow, the mouse shit chat. I'm aware that's not what you said, but that's what I heard. Ah, no, chit chat, yes. That is funny. Oh no, hopefully not shit chat. That would suck. We can be rather cheeky at times. You can. Little shit chat when we all decide to be little shits. Yeah. Which happens more often than any of us would like to admit.
Be on your guard. I sense something.
Why does it not say fears? Don't know. Oh, maybe fear didn't need. I don't know. There was cloth here though. So meat always. Yes, obviously. Love it. So good.
I knew that foe
Okay.
was no match for your might.
I did get a drop. It's now at 36.36. Estus. Still BFA. But we're making progress. It usually happens when I'm napping, so I'm innocent. You're a sweet baby angel, and I will hear nothing else. Sounds like it's your fault then. Oh dear. Shots fired. Pew pew pew. And they sleep like 3 hours a day and I get to pick what those 3 hours are. Oh my god. I was almost gonna say same, but it's not quite. Like, I've been oversleeping lately. My body's been like taking it by force, which is nice. Delicious boob. Okay. So I do need both. Good, 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 good. Prime little shit hours, apparently. Yeah. This is really good.
Aye?
Off to Drosva. Whoa. Alright, this tune isn't 80 yet. This should still be fine though. She's 75. She'll fine.
Be on your guard. I sense something ominous. Deal with it.
They're firing shots at each other outside of the FFA arena. Maybe we should have a free-for-all. Thank you, Jazz.
I knew that foe would be
Hey, it's a trinket. You know what? I'll join in. Maybe I can beat you all into submission. Oh, excuse me. The prize for the winner is this hermit crab. Keep all PvP contained to the definitely not the Sanctum Discord room. Well, because that's sub only though.
Zug zug. I have no more to say.
Give me that grab. That's it. Let's see who comes out on top. PvP's a sub only perk. Okay. Oh, sorry guys. when Jazz has been making this incredible pasta sauce, he's been adding a spice mix that we've got from the Fancy Spice Shop. It's called Australian Bush Pepper Mix. And it's not spicy, but it's not spicy either. It's got enough heat to like piss off my sinuses, which are already pissed off, as we all know, because, you know, chronic inflation. Same thing, chronic inflammation. But yeah, so it does make me a little sniffly. A little extra sniffly, maybe. Well done, Seeker, for winning the free-for-all. And Seeker the Hermit Crab. You were looking for some perks. My digital yapping is a definite perk. Brilliant. I wonder if we can get some, because I've got a couple of Discord bots set up already. I wonder if I can get some like stuff that can only happen in the sub chat set up to like do fun things. You know, that could be interesting. I've had pet hermit crabs twice. I do believe that the hermit crab will be wonderfully taken care of by you, Seeker. I think you'll do a brilliant job. Oh, excuse me. Hey Jess, welcome back. I have another unprompted Mount Hunt update. Yay! I love unprompted Mount Hunt updates. Please continue. I got insanely lucky that I got the Infinite Time Reaver. Fuck yes! Congratulations! That is amazing. Do you love it? Like, how do you like the actual design? Are you fucking kidding? 2 goddamn trinkets. This is fine. This is fine. First pair were Curly and Sebastian. You can make it where the bot is only in that channel. You can, yeah, but I'm more trying to think if there's like actual fun activities that a bot can make happen. So that I don't need to be like super engaged every single day, because, you know, I have work to do. Second set were Raul and Fidel. The Castro brothers, love it. Definitely beginners like he's gorgeous. Boyfriend has played over 10 years and doesn't have it. It's a rare one. It's like a 1 in 4,000 drop chance or something. It's pretty insane. Congratulations. That's amazing. He is beautiful. It is a gorgeous mount. Absolutely gorgeous mount. Dum, da-dum, dum. And oh my god, there are so many mounts with the trading post and it's hard to decide which to get. Yeah, the trading post is shit. I don't like the way that it's designed. 2 years ago, when they were plugging it and announcing it and describing it and everything, they kept saying that it's like this awesome thing for collectors. It's really not. They make you pick and choose every month. You get like, you know, what is it, 1,000 something tender, and there's like 7,000-8,000 tender worth of stuff, and you can't get everything. So it's not for collectors. It can be tricky. Just remember that you can freeze things. So if there are multiple things that you really love, you can, and you can only get one, you can pick another one to freeze. And then if there's a month where you don't really vibe with anything that's on offer, you can get what's frozen. Like that stays frozen indefinitely until you decide to unfreeze it. So, or freeze something else. So yeah, it's make liberal use of that. You will need to. Okay, so there's a few things in there. Nothing for the Hailstone construct. Is it all plate mail and cloth? Shit. Oh, that's right. I remember. Yeah, okay. Cool. So I can just go straight for Ulmath on this baby. Cap is so harsh. It is, yeah. It's not a good design. Personally, I don't think it's a good design. It's good for collectors, not for completionists. even collectors tend to like to collect a lot of stuff. Collectors don't tend to like having to choose between item A or item B. The whole idea is that they want to collect them. You know? Yeah. It's literally us getting cooked every month. I've already frozen one for this month, yeah. I actually haven't checked February yet. I've been too busy. I've been caught up doing other stuff. But yeah. I usually don't check it until like halfway through the month. By that point, by about the 15th, I've just naturally done all of the things and I've filled the bar. This is the first time I've played in February and I'm already at 290, you know? So it's, yeah, usually it just sort of slowly accumulates over the course of the month, and then by the middle of the month, I've filled the bar, so I go shopping and then I forget about it again. But I do play a lot because of, you know, stream and stuff, so I know that not everybody plays quite so much. Tend to fill it without trying. Exactly. Same. If I want to know life it to collect, I should be able to. Correct. That's how I feel too. I froze Ashadar, Harbinger of Dawn, because she cost 900. I'll be able to get 2 of the special ones for the amount I will have. Brilliant. Yeah. I tend to fill it without trying. I always buy mounts and carefully pick what I can afford to still have enough tendies for next month's mounts. Mounts, toys, and pets. That's what I buy. There was a month just recently where there were literally no toys, pets, or mounts that I didn't already have. So I just accumulated my tenders and then that was it. Didn't spend any, so I had a surplus, you know, but yeah. How do you feel about the trading post outlet they added for this month? I don't know what that is. So I have no feelings. I don't bother trying to buy everything on the trading post because they're like, here are 2 dogs. Their only difference is one is green, the other is gold. Well, they're all different collection sources and stuff like that. So every single mount on there is 100 points, regardless of if it's just a recolor or whatever. So yeah, it's, definitely a thing. Hey, Leah, welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Something nearby is channeling.
Yeah, there have been months where I wasn't feeling things on offer, decided to save my coins. Perfectly reasonable. Okay, old trading post items for a bargain price. Oh, are they calling it they did that a couple months ago as well. They've done that a couple of times already. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It means that people can get stuff that, because my biggest issue, one of my big issues was, right, they say that everything will come back. If everything comes back, and yet every month still has new stuff, we are 2 years in. Imagine what's gonna happen 5 years in, 10 years in. You're gonna be getting 1,000 something tender a month, 2,000 tender a month, whatever, but there's gonna be 20 something thousand tender worth of stuff there because you've got all the new stuff plus all this old returning stuff that they're trying to get through again. Plus, it's been 2 years and there are still things that haven't returned. Just putting it out there. But yeah, so it's like the fact that they're bringing stuff back at a bargain basement price, they have to. They literally have to, or they cannot fulfill their original commitment. They have to. They have new vendors in Donegal that you can get items you missed from the past from the trading post. Oh, okay. This most of 500 or so each. Okay, gotcha. They have a China-only mount, the Tiger. Brilliant. Doing well. Just got back from midweek vacation. I need to figure out what I missed in WoW and what to catch up on. Yes. I think I'm going to get the Magenta Cloud Serpent and the Spectral Griffin. That makes a lot of sense. As a newer collector, I'm very down with the bargain prices. Yeah, they have to. Like, they literally have to. Yeah, we'll see how it continues to evolve. We'll see how it continues to evolve.
One fewer minion for a
Yay!
giant to pit against us. Well fought, champion.
Good. Amazing. Alright. And I don't need the Hailstone Construct on this tune, so that's good. Back we go. It's not super cheap either. It's only like 25% off the original cost. True, but it means I can get 2 mounts from them this month as opposed to 1. The original mount still costs 500 tender. Yeah, I can understand why they're trying to keep the value, because if they just put everything up for 10, they need to have some items that are more valuable than others, and so I get that. But it's still, the whole system is just not well designed. It was a bit half-baked, I think, unfortunately. Yeah. Oh, it's still Battle for Azure. Jesus fuck. Okay, next tune. I mean, technically I'll be getting 3. I also bought the friendship fox from the normal trader. How's your week been and how's collecting going? Yeah, not too bad, Leah. It's been a lot. There's been a lot of stuff going on, but it's been good fun. Just trying to get work done now, basically. Trying to get back on my feet from all that perspective. Froze the tiger bound to get nice. So I so agree. I eagerly await my monthly heartbreak with the trading post. I don't have much tender at all. Yeah, no. I don't know how much I've got either, but I just buy mounts, pets, and toys. And that's it. I don't even bother looking at the transmog. Spectral Tiger Cup for 200. There you go. He's so cute. Yeah.
Break yourselves upon my body.
What's that one? Ah, posture check. Yeah, I can probably do that. Ugh.
Behold the power of pure water.
Boyfriend has a spectral tiger mount. I'm deeply jealous. It's a pretty one. Once I have a spare few grand, I'll get one. Ah, it's definitely one of those things, hey? World bosses. Ulmoth. So Hailstone. Oh, no Hailstone on this one either. Yay! Okay, cool. So we just need to do Ulmath. Because it's Leatherwearer. Duh. Dun, 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 dun. Cool. Would you rather have a spectral tiger mount or throw that few grand at fear? Oh, I don't think that's even a question for most people, hey? My dream is I'm rich enough to do both. Oh, one day we'll all win the lottery and we'll each get $7. Oh dear, why not both? Because that's like multiple grand. That's like too many grand. If you're going to throw a few grand at fear, I suggest waiting until the subathon starts. Very true. Very, very true. 1 week, folks. Next Sunday. This time next week, we might be finished. Timer might have run out. True, how exciting, just a week away. Yeah, I am a mix of super excited and absolutely terrified. Last Uncapped Subathon we had, I ended up streaming around 64 hours. 64 hours of the timer ticking. 64 hours of the timer ticking. So I'm not sure if we're going to be able to beat that or not, but we'll see. I don't know, I have plans now that I've seen your Insta post, Lola. Oh dear. Do Do the plans involve taking out a loan from your bank? Oh my god, don't do that. Jesus fuck. Please don't go into debt for this shit. It is not worth it. Not worth it. My concern is if we hit a month. If we hit a week, there are some people who get like weekly pay, and that might be a problem. If we hit a fortnight, there are people who get fortnightly pay, and that might become a problem. But if we hit a month, that means everyone has like, it's a new pay cycle, and that concerns me. But if we hit a month, there's probably a pretty good chance I'm gonna have to make some adjustments. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll be fine. It's a lot. Did you sleep on stream and stuff, or just run God's way you rested or something? So I didn't sleep on stream because I am... Look, I would say paranoid, but I don't think it's a paranoia. Like, because paranoid has those kind of negative connotations. I have concerns, right? Like, I don't know. I was just uncomfortable with the thought of that. Huge props to those who do. No shade whatsoever. I just don't think it's for me. Plus, I didn't have a space on stream where I could have slept, nor do I in here. This room is teeny tiny. Oh, excuse me. I did leave the stream running 24 hours a day, and when I went to bed, it was just chair on stream, and then we had clips, like a clips thing that was running. And then I would kind of poke my head in and be like, hi, and then I'd go and like take a shower and get dressed and all that kind of stuff, and then I'd come back and I'd sit down and I'd put my face on, and then we'd stream all day, and then I'd go to bed at night. So it ended up being like 14 to 17 hours a day that I was streaming. It was a lot. So that's why we're capping it to 10 hours a day this time, because it's just, I have to, for my health and sanity. I need to like do it properly, you know? But yeah. So yeah, so we're gonna start at 1 p.m. next Sunday. We're gonna be on the front page of Twitch globally from 3 p.m. onwards. We'll stop at 11, pause the timer, turn the stream off, everyone goes and does their stuff or whatever, and then the next day, Monday, we start at 1 and go to 11. Tuesday, which is my birthday, we start at 1 and go to 11, and that's kind of, it'll keep going like that until the time runs out. If we get beyond like a week or two, I'm probably gonna have to start scheduling in like a day off a week just to fucking get shit done, you know? But we'll see. We'll see how I go. You too can support a local fair for only $49.95 a month for 24 months. No, like, oh my god, even just, oh god, a tier 3 sub for 3 months. Then plus points. Then plus points. What is it, 6 plus points for a... $50 people, tier 3 sub for 3 months, and we'd have a year of 70/30. It'd be pretty wild, but it is very expensive, so yeah, I get it. Would feel good about it too. Yeah, I don't know. I just when I'm on stream, like filter engage, you know, like it's. I am still me. I'm absolutely still me, but I am a version of myself, and I'm a curated version of myself, so that I don't, you know, break the rules and all that kind of shit. But like, if I was asleep, like actually asleep, I think I'd just be too self-conscious to actually be able to fall asleep, firstly. But then also, what if I do stuff in my sleep? And what if that stuff gets me banned? Or, do you know, it's not worth it for me. Plus, my gender. People get weird about shit. People get weird about different shit when it's a guy on screen, but as a woman, there's certain things I am not comfortable with. Yeah. It was too much. It was way too much. That's a really good idea. You have to put yourself first. Exactly. And look, but the thing is, we did it, and I learned. That is the key. You give it a shot, and if something's very wrong, if something's not good, you learn for next time. And as long as you keep learning and you keep taking on board everything that you're learning, that's what matters. Just keep learning. Why are there no... Oh, I've got add-ons turned off. That's why. Okay, good. No, I feel good about it too. That's huge. Congratulations. Thank you. I totally understand. Good. So question, if I upgrade to tier 3 and 3 months in advance, does that count as 3 subs in one technically? No. So it still counts as 1 sub. You pay everything up front, but it gets doled out to me once per month. I get my share in the first month, and then I get my share in the second month's payout, and then I get my share in the third month's payout, which is really good for us. Because could you imagine if everyone started paying for stuff in advance and we got this big lump sum and then nothing for months, and then a big lump sum and then nothing for, like, it would just, it would suck for trying to live. So no, it doesn't count as 3 subs, but it does, tier 3 does count for more plus points. And more points to unlock new emote slots. Not that I need them because I've almost got, I've still got emote slots to fill, but yeah. What does each month come through one at a time? Each month comes through one at a time. Yeah. You guys are their own set of things people a bit about how, exactly, they really do. Because that's when I talk, I don't like talking about like things that I experience, you know, and blaming it on my gender. I don't like doing that because I know that it's not always, like, a lot of people, there are a lot of things that get blamed on gender that aren't necessarily because of gender, it's because it's shit people, you know? But there are definitely some things that are specifically because of gender, but it feels wrong to not also acknowledge that there are separate things that don't happen to me that do happen to people who present as male. So yeah, it's... everyone gets to have a shit time together. No. That makes sense. I've been thinking of it for a while because it would suck if people did that and you got nothing for months at a time. Yeah, no, it's the way that they organize it is very, very, very good. I strongly recommend, in fact, if you are able, like if you have the kind of income flow that allows you to pay for multiple months in advance and you know for sure that you want to keep supporting a creator for months in advance, not just me, but any creator on the platform, I highly recommend getting the discount for yourself. Because it is discounted. You save money if you sub for multiple months at a time. So if you are certain that you want to continue supporting this person, then I would recommend, and you can because of your cash flow, I'd recommend doing it. Discounts are good. And I'm not sure if it's still the case, but I do recall at some point reading that the discount comes out of Twitch's cut, not ours. But I'm not sure if they've changed, because I know that there's a few things lately where they've changed that up, where the discount is split between us, but
I sense
yeah.
something ominous here. Deal with it before it deals with you.
In my country, legally, everyone is female now anyways. No one follows it, but they were bad when wording it. Gotcha. Understood. This is why it's not good to rush and put all these things out at once, because you make errors, make mistakes. Can't tell if this was just really tasty or if I'm still actually hungry. So this hilarious gender is defined at conception when we're all female? Yeah. That's wild. Although technically at conception you are either XX or XY, and I think that's probably what they were talking about. What are you farming at the moment? So it's Dungeon and Raid Transmog Day. And I know that this is neither a dungeon nor a raid technically, but these are raid bosses. They're just out in the open world. So I have a spreadsheet that I can export all the things info and plug it into and import it into the spreadsheet. And it will tell me which category out of everything up to and including Shadowlands, which category I have the lowest completion percentage. The idea being, if I have a lower completion percentage, there is a higher chance of getting drops that I need. So at the moment, it's Battle for Azeroth world bosses. So I'm trying to get some drops happening. And I've gotten a couple. Not in every time I get one, I update it and it's still lowest percentage. So I'm working on that. It's so cool. Goals. I'm Yeah. Fiamma Sheets is an emote. And I love it. It's our spreadsheet heart. We love our spreadsheets here. Oh, she's 73. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's the one. It's cool, hey.
I knew that foe would be no match for your might.
Beautiful. Okay. Now we're gonna go and do Ulmuth. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna... just sleep between Simple Armory and where I had to figure my stuff out. One day I will graduate to spreadsheet. Yeah, I've got enough spreadsheets that I now sort of need a spreadsheet for table of contents of the spreadsheets.
Loktar, so be it.
A spreadsheet sheet? Yeah, literally. Yeah. Ah, dear. Yeah, it just got to the point where, like, I'm trying to be efficient and there's only so much you can do. Before, like, you know, there's a lot of information provided in-game, but not enough. And then Wowhead has a bunch, but not enough. Simple Armory, I don't like Simple Armory for deciding what to collect next. It doesn't have enough information for me. It's cute, like I love it for visualizing an entire collection. I do have it linked so that people can see what my collection looks like and stuff like that, but it just, for organizing a collection, it doesn't give me what I need, and that's okay. It serves a different purpose, not quite my purpose. And then DFA has plenty of info as well, but not quite enough. And then ATT has tons of information, but you can't sort of shuffle things around, and like it's predetermined sort of thing. A lot of this other stuff is predetermined. So a spreadsheet, I can sort, I can filter, I can just, I can fuck around with shit. I can leave notes, you know, it's good. Okay, now that the main keyboard is clean and drying out and I have the secondary plugged in, I love Excel compared to PowerPoint. That thing is a nightmare to use. PowerPoint's very interesting. Only thing I use on Simple Armory is the routing thing. Yeah, my route isn't really, like, and that's the other thing. I don't do routes. I don't use one tune and collect all the mounts at the same time. I throw my army at one mount until I get it. And then I throw my army at the next mount until I get it. So the routing doesn't help me either. It's a very cute idea though. I love that. But it just doesn't help me with how I run my shit. True, I've just been going down the list. I hit one, I'm like, oh, I can't do that one, I have to move on. Yeah, I hate not being able to do the one at the top of the list. It frustrates me. Oh no! It frustrates me so much not being able to do the one at the top. I'm just gonna have to go all the way around. Gosh. Yeah, I have some frames. Hey Absy, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I do exactly that too. Oh, Zara, I was gonna ask you, who are you on the leaderboards? You don't have to tell me. Like, I'm not the kind of come for the competitors sort of person. I was just curious, but if you'd like to share, you're welcome to. Back when I was in high school, we literally used PowerPoint in every class. We had to learn it, yeah. So I mean, cool. All right, let me have a look. Gotcha. Beautiful. Amazing. Okay, cool. It sucks to see one I'm excited about and I don't see until I get into where I had to have to be a certain covenant, etc. So sad. This is where alts comes in handy. For real. Like, big time. Use Sphere. Some frames. Thanks, Mike. Need to do some thingamajigs. Eventually some annoyed programmer will build an Excel plugin for the WoW API, like the one EVE Online has. Maybe, but like, we don't really need one. It's only, like, there are only a very small handful of people who actually need this level of shit, you know? Oh, excuse me. True, I need a level like 10 more to get them to where I need for proper hunting. Yeah, having plenty of ults really does help. However, the ults themselves don't really grant much in terms of collectibles, like just by having them. You can, as you level, you can pick different expansions and stuff like that so that you can get stuff that you haven't got already. That's the way a lot of people do it, like leveling different ults through different expansions to get all the quests done and stuff like that. But yeah, it's really, really, truly up to you how you want to go about it. No drops. Huge on ults too. I have 27 level 80s and another 11 level 70s. Oh my god, just throwing them all at a mount until I get it. Yeah, I think I've got 6 80s now, but I've got 65 tunes and only 2 of them are under level 70. Full account. And 2 of them are sub 70. So it's slightly different focus, but yeah, big time. We were still using electronic typewriters when I was in high school in the 90s, although I think for the EVE Online plugin, CCP paid Microsoft to build it. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, I have my druid in Pandaria at the moment. It's so fun. Plan to move a rogue into Draenor next. Nice! My god, also goals. Yeah, someone might think you are addicted. Well, it's my job. I don't think I'm addicted. And the reason, like, I didn't play WoW at all yesterday. I didn't touch my PC yesterday at all. There have been multiple days where I don't play WoW until I start stream. And then I'm streaming. It's my job, you know, it's work. I can quite comfortably, like when we moved, I went a full 2 weeks without my PC, almost. No, it was a week and a half, something like that. But it was like a full week and a half that I just didn't even have my PC set up. So I couldn't play WoW, and it was fine, you know, like I was okay. I had other shit to do, and so I did other shit. Yeah, so addiction, it's to the point where it affects the rest of your life and you are actively avoiding things so that you have more time to do or whatever it is, the thing that you're addicted to, that kind of stuff. I just don't think I quite meet the requirements. I do play a lot, like a lot, but I don't think that I'm addicted. Because everyone is different. Just, monitor your own play and all that kind of stuff. So yeah. How's this gonna go? 72. Oh, I'll be fine. Second week of the subathon should be leveling. I can put leveling on there as an idea. I've got PvP pet battle achieves, Forbidden Reach rare farming, Warfront token farming. The Forbidden Reach rare farming was specifically on different toons to get the books to upgrade to get the transmog from the upgraded looks. And now leveling, Warfront token farming and then leveling. Warfront token farming is to get the last handful of heirlooms and stuff that I'm missing. But yeah, if you've got ideas. My favorite class so far is super basic, but I have so much fun with a Fury Warrior. This is a Fury Warrior. They're good fun. Spin to win! Super handy. The main tiresome part is stuff like doing the Shadowlands skip 38 times or unlocking BFA assaults 38 times. Yeah. Yeah, there's quite a few things are not account-wide, and you don't realize until you get there and you're like, ah, shit. Yeah, it's a time. Can only imagine. Yeah, I was addicted to WoW once. That was like 15 years ago. Good morning, Hugo. Welcome back. Doing well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. I have a number of ults and I don't play constantly. I play some older expansions when I get bored. Well, with this stuff, perfect Rage. I love that. Yeah, it doesn't sound like addiction either to me. Yeah, no, for sure. Of course, I can't see the rest of your life, but no, that's good. I'm glad that you can always find something to enjoy. That's important.
Speak up.
I leveled the toon that is now my main through Shadowlands. I love the expansion, except there is so much fucking around, just traveling between areas, and that gets a little annoying. Fair. Good time to like go to the bathroom, get a drink, that kind of stuff. Top up your beverage. All of the second week should be the I didn't think I'd get this far stuff. This is the next question. In week 2, do we keep the 4 nights of the week that we usually have constant? Current content, rep farming, dungeons and raids, Mount Farm Monday. Like those 4 content days, do we keep them where they are and just shuffle the Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday? Thank you.
I sense something ominous here. Deal with it before it.
Oh, and I missed one before. Yeah, Chatty can't complain. Took a small break from collecting to get a few tanks ready for season 2. Amazing. So good. Nope, you can do a lot while traveling. Grab a water, have a bathroom break. Write the great novel of our generation, Raise a Family. Yep. Knit your incoming grandchildren blankets. Yeah, throw normality out the window. We could do that. There are some things that I like, you know, but oh, I don't have GSA on. I'm like, why is nothing happening? Yep, it's not turned on. Oops! So if I cancelled Mount Farm Monday in week 2, how many of you would riot? Whoops. Oh my god. So Zara's got the pitchfork. Good. Pitchfork. No, that's the torch. Anyway. What was that? What was what? Oh, how many of you would riot if I cancelled Mount Farm Monday for week 2 of the subathon? This is assuming if we even get close to week 2. I think we're probably going to get a week out of it and that'll be it. Maybe, like the top tier. I'm also trying really hard to not have any expectations. Because to go, oh, well, we'll probably make it to week 2 means that I'm expecting you guys to spend that money to make the time to get there. And that feels gross. That feels really gross. So, yeah, it's a tricky line to walk, hey. I'm okay with you cancelling it for a week. It was gone for like a year. Much better. There we go. Beautiful. Oh shit, do I not have... Looks like this toon might not actually have world quests in Nashatar unlocked. But it might be close though, we'll see. Okay, well then I need other ideas of stuff to do for the next week, for week 2.
Strength and honor.
The background music in this place? Me too, Jim, me too. Welcome back, hope you're well. Time to see how's life going. Yeah, life's going pretty well. Just chugging along, working hard, trying to work hard. How are you going?
Encourage them to return to the Hall of Castes.
Terrorguard? I don't know, boss.
sounds risky.
May I please have some frame rates? I need to do some PC maintenance. So if I turn this in, does that make me get...
sacrifices? The eternal sun still guides us.
Greetings, young one.
A little tired of the winter over here? Absolutely.
More landwalkers approach.
We are a nation on the rise.
As long as she holds the Tidestone, she has the power to bring back the sea and drown us all at any moment.
Then it is imperative that we take control of it ourselves. We must find a way to break that barrier.
When do I get the world quests? I also made a wee Fury Warrior Twink to help out some friends level, etc. Must say makes all my other characters feel like they're snails. Oh no.
Gotta run. They need some help down the hill.
I cannot wait for summer to be over in the last month, yippee! We are. It is warm though. It's been warmer than usual. At least I think it has been. No, we're not making you home.
We're exposed now that
I've been running around collecting Lunar Elder coins and summer in dungeons, so even doing that is collecting some new transmogs. Yay! Oh, I'm so glad.
you don't have many places left to hide.
Definitely has. It's 35 for like the next 4 days or something for me, and I'm sad. Jesus. What does mine look like?
Keep up the good work.
Oh, stews. Oh, fuck. Okay. Extreme heat and thunderstorm. Fuck yes. Sorry, I really like thunderstorms. I know not everybody does, and that's totally fine, but I fucking love thunderstorms. So yeah, today was 39. Tomorrow's 38, Tuesday's 35, then Wednesday's 25, then Thursday is 30, then Friday is 27, Saturday 25, Sunday 30, Monday 32, Tuesday 32. So yeah, it seems like it's doing a thing. Where's the thunderstorm warning? I know there's a heat wave warning. Oh, okay, it's south. Okay. Yeah, it'll fade. It looks like it's gonna fade out before it gets to us. Alright. Good to know.
Good to see you, kid.
Yeah, my fucking world quests. I just want to kill a world boss. Dinner time, enjoy, Shale. Hope the drops drop. Thank you. I hope so too. Thinking the reverse. I'm fed up of the winter here. We'll trade. Yes, for the rage and busy amounts. Yes, Tweed. Well done. Congratulations. Ouch, the bad combination generally means lightning strikes. Yeah. See, I like that though. That's the thing. I really love, like, thunderstorms are good memories from when I was a kid. Like, really good memories from when I was a kid. We used to, like, when there was a thunderstorm, we'd get into our, like a big thunderstorm, we'd get into our PJs. Mum would pull out a bag from God knows where, but a bag of Alan's party mix. And we'd curl up in her bed, like in her big bed in her bedroom, and listen. Like, we'd look for the lightning, and when we saw the lightning go off, we'd count it out until we heard the thunder to see how far away it was, and like that kind of, it just, I've got those kind of cuddly, snuggly memories.
How can I help?
From, yeah, so I really like thunderstorms. I totally acknowledge that for a lot of people, the sudden loud noises and the shaking and the, you know, all that kind of stuff, it can bring up a lot of bad stuff, and I respect that. I'm just thankful it's not the case for me. Yeah. I love them barefoots in Brisbane. When I visit, I get to experience them. Yeah, I lived in Brisbane for 8.5 years, and oh boy, they are another level.
Keep an eye on her. We'll meet you back in New Home.
39 should be illegal, to be honest. Hate it when it's that hot. At least down here it's a dry heat and there's no, like, humidity, because the humidity is what kills it. 39 degrees is actually bearable without humidity when it's dry as a bone. Like, to me at least. It's not bearable for, like, forever, but it's bearable for a day. As long as it's not sticky. As the turkey fillets in the red wine, temp vanilla to be air fried, later with some spicy fries. Yum! That sounds delicious. Currently 6 degrees Celsius here. It has been warmer for a week or so before going back cold fair. I've seen the whole sky light up in Brisbane, Sydney. Lightning storms, it's nuts, isn't it? Give me those summer storms any day. They're beautiful. Like, they are absolutely gorgeous. Hey, there we go. Okay. So many lightning strikes. Yeah, absolutely. It's very cool. We've yet to have, like, we did have a bit of a thunderstorm since we moved, because we've moved and we're now in an apartment building. And we are reasonably high up. We've got a pretty good view. And so I'm really looking forward to when I get my first proper thunderstorm here. There was a little one a few weeks back. There was like 1, maybe 2 cracks of thunder. It's not the same, you know? I'm kind of looking forward to getting the first, like, proper thunderstorm here. But we'll see. I also don't want to hope for destructive weather, you know? Because that can cause damage and hurt people and all that. We don't want that. Okay, no drops there, but we did get one from the Hailstone construct, so I'm going to update this because we're now at 38.96% for Battle for Azeroth World Bosses. World Bosses, Legion.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Adds in a couple of minutes, folks. Legion world bosses. Yeah, I've been slacking on to, like, all the world bosses completely. So I know, so Humongous is up. Oh, skinning technique. I should do, okay, so I need to bring my skin, I need to bring in the skinner. So that's in Valshara. That's out there. Apricron is up. So it looks like it's just those two. Alright, cool. Apricron and Humongous. Right, skinning technique. Let's do that first. And then I'll go back to Fear and go through them all again. So what bosses is this week's common boss drops? Apparently so. Apparently so. That's okay though, because when I'm getting through them, it means that they're done, right? I'm gonna start this ad break just a bit early, because we're changing tactics a little bit. We're probably gonna be bouncing between BFA and Legion for a little now, I think. But I'm gonna go and take a quick. We're gonna run that ad a little bit early. I'm gonna take a quick bio break, and then we will dive into the Legion world bosses shortly. BRB.
That is not a bag. Hiyo! Oh, I didn't hit the ad go for early button. Fuck. Right, what was that sticky bomb? It yelled. I don't know what it was though. Death Wedge. Check my bags. My bags are looking alright.
How fare your battles?
There we go. Death Wedge. Death Wedge is gonna be interesting. I wonder which one you guys will actually like pick as the Death Wedge. It was well positioned to like putting them there. Midge. Hello, Nab. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. And SDV. Yeah, apart from the oppressive heat, I'm doing quite well, thank you. How about yourself? I only just realised because I had Kirin Tor Tabard on, I was getting Kirin Tor rep in Northrend Dungeons in the last few Elders for the Dungeon achieved. Nice! Oh, excuse me. Elders of the Dungeon's done. Hell yes. Well done, Rage. Congrats.
You have your orders.
Legion world bosses. We have Apocron, which I don't need anything. Good. And we have Humongous. So we are going... We don't need Apocron because there's nothing dropping there, but we do need Pocket Wizard. So we're going to do Pocket Wizard. Are you laughing at Pocket Wizard? Or something else? It's Jazz. I can hear him giggling on the other side of the wall. Can you share some of the heat with us in the Northern Hemisphere? I would love to. Do you have an instruction manual on how to do so? I would gladly do it if I knew how. Good evening. Hello, Dizzy. Welcome back. He's stupid World Winter back. I hope you're well. I'm doing well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. Alrighty, oh my god, please take the heat. Yep. I'd like to point out that we are 8 followers away from 13,900. I think that is bananas. Oh, it wants me to... Oh, I see. Like, why? Because it's a Zuna. The Zuna portal will be faster, it thinks, but that's fine. And please take the heat, so I hate for that cold. You pee. Let's just blend the two and make it temperate in both places. How does that sound? Good, 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 good. Into a 3rd heatwave week. Oh, in about 5 months and we'll swap. Slowly but surely. We'll get there, right? We'll get there. So I wonder if the Legion Butchery thing actually like... That's what he's giggling at. That's fantastic. There are free stickers. You get a free sticker every day, folks. The catalogue changes every time I stream as well. They all shuffle around. I looked into it once. Supposedly if we stabilize the temp worldwide, the UK would freeze over. Yeah, that tracks. So if I... Okay. Humongous. Okay, cool. So hopefully this should just work and it should just drop. Maybe. We'll see. There you go. And gear. Love that for us. So that's 2 things. That should maybe 40%. Maybe that's popped us over the edge. It has. Ah! Temple of Sethralis. Temple of Sethralis. Okay. I'm just seeing if there's any... It's a pet. Shit, okay. Oh. Trying to see if there's any like patterns or anything in here. It doesn't look like there is. Cool, alright. Let's go to Temple of Sethralus then. And I can recommend Kaspersky. It sits in the background. I don't even know it's there, and the VPN is very cool. Agreed. How awesome is it, Dizzy? How awesome is it? I have some elders to finish in Kata, then I think it's just DF and the wall within elders. Nice! That's awesome, Rach. Good job. Yeah, the code is still functional. Definitely use it while it's there for the discount, because it's not going to be a forever code. So if you're interested in using it, I'd have a look at your finances and sort of get that sorted sooner rather than later, I think. We're gonna hop on over to Fia. That's the Kaspersky code. It is still there, it's still working, but I'm not sure. I don't think that it'll be around forever. I think at the end of the campaign they'll close them off. Unless, of course, they want to keep going with the campaign, which I would be down for, but, you know, that's up to them. Finally an actual dungeon, you guys. Finally an actual dungeon. Actual dungeon. Login lag. Alright, Temple of Sethralus. Yeah, Siege of Bralis is super low, but I can't do it at the moment because we're all fucking locked out. Looks like heroic. Actually, let's just do all difficulties. Let's just do a run through all of them and see how we go. I'm doing an Elder World tour on my main. Nice! Awesome, Nab. You gonna buy yourself the rocket mount? Yeah, awesome. It's a beautiful mount, hey. They outdid themselves with that one, I reckon. 538 things until 66%, that is. 66%. It's exciting. I also have been looking at that ATT page for the dungeons I'm sent in. Nice! Awesome, so trying to get a couple bit of, you know, a few collectibles while you're in there, getting the Elder. 2 birds, 1 dungeon run. Sounds good to me.
The blood trolls are trying to sneak up on us, but I have something to help you see them. Use it and kill those blood trolls.
I know it won't be as fun without the audio, but I clipped the cat intrusion earlier. Also, Twitch picked the ATT window as a relevant gameplay part below the cam for the vertical part. Ah, good. I had to do multiple runs of Zul'Farrak to get the second part of the combinable Swornbog. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Right, here we go. Dungeon is on Mythic to start with.
This temple is the resting. She sacrificed herself to stop Mithrax. But with her death, the jungles of Voldoom withered to sand. The time of her rebirth has passed.
Oh, I have been stunned.
Now I fear something is preventing her from returning.
I'm getting the urge to play WoW again. Is it a good time to come back to it? I played somewhat in DF but didn't vibe with the X-Pack. I'm sorry to hear that, Maddie. Yeah, it is. It is a good time to come back. Blizzard have been getting really good at removing bad times to come back, if that makes sense. Like, there isn't really a bad time to start playing WoW anymore. We are looking at a new season starting reasonably soon. A lot of people are thinking like mid to late February, possibly early March kind of thing. We don't have a confirmed date for it yet, but now is a good time to kind of get in, go through and experience the leveling story of the War Within and all the new bits and pieces we've been introduced to. And then there are some really great catch-up mechanics in terms of getting like higher level gear pretty quickly. So that you're not like lagging behind on that or anything, and get yourself in a position to hit the ground running when season 2 hits, if that's the kind of content you usually enjoy. Yeah, no, they've been doing a great job lately at like any time's a good time to come back, really. With all the catch-ups and stuff that they've been implementing, which is really good to see. What kind of content drew you in the most back when you were playing? I have also been doing a few more runs of Retaining Dungeons for the next season. Nice! Just getting yourself familiar with the mechanics again, or is it more like grabbing all the collectibles and stuff before they're unable to be done for a whole last season? Agreed, season 2 starts in about a month, supposedly. Yeah, but we don't have confirmation. We don't have a date from Blizzard. People were saying, oh, when Plunderstorm ends, but then people were saying Plunderstorm ends halfway through Feb, but we don't technically have a date for that yet either. Like, that date isn't confirmed in Blizzard's calendar. So yeah, it's all a bit up in the air at the moment. There's some assumptions and some suspicions, but we don't really have any answers. Just farming the mogs, gotcha. Makes sense. Usually some casual PvP and grinding and things that are not like a second job, absolutely. Absolutely, I feel ya. Well, yeah, so season 2 is starting reasonably soon. Soon enough that if you join now, you've got enough time, like plenty of time to kind of level at your own pace and then make what you'll make of it. New thing! Why? Does the game not think she's dead? Because I killed her too quickly or something. I'm gonna reload. Unless they put a date into the PTR, there's usually not a good date-specific prediction. Yeah, I think there was a post on Wowhead a few days ago that said 18th Feb was listed as an end date by Blizz. So Wowhead has been saying since the Plunderstorm PTR that the 18th was the end date, because the end date on the PTR was the 18th. But that end date is not in the game. Anywhere. So if they can point to somewhere else that it was listed as an end date, then good. But the PTR is not live. If you have a look at Plunderstorm, it doesn't have an end, it doesn't have any dates in here. And when you look at it in here, it just says like, see, ongoing turbulent timeways, ongoing. It doesn't even have Plunderstorm listed as ongoing because it just has the start time and date. It doesn't have anything else. So it's, yeah, it's, there are like, that's where they're taking it from, but that's not official. Like that was just on the PTR. Yeah. Bit tricky, hey. Did I break it? I think I broke it. Also, how long does it take to unlock the Earthens? So to unlock Earthen, there's a handful of like story quests that you need to do, but you will, like, they're all side quests through the leveling zones in War Within. As you're leveling your first toon, you can go through and complete those. Once you've done all of those Earthen specific side quests, that's basically it. I think you do need to hit level 80, I'm pretty sure, from memory. But yeah, it doesn't take long. It can very much just happen through the course of you leveling your toon up, kind of thing. New thing. Why? That makes sense. Yeah, I had also got a lot of stuff wrong about Plunderstorm because they never went back to check after the first article. Yeah. Yeah. All of their calculations for how much plunder you needed and all that kind of stuff was all completely wrong. Because things changed after the very first fucking build of the PTR, and they didn't bother correcting anything. They got a bit slack with that one, I think. Compared to how they... Because usually Wowhead are pretty damn good at updating all their shit, like a lot, but they've been getting really slack lately. Side quest in the level 80 campaign. Cool. Gotcha. There you go. So you do need to be 80. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Ooh. Wow, just crashed. Like, completely gone. Crashed. No warning, error message, nothing. Just gone. Weird. You need to do so. Yes, Junkyard's last boss, presumably Junkyard, will be out of bounds as well, since Workshop will be a returning dungeon, so I do the whole of Mechagon. Is such a snooze fest solo when you are the only person hacking the device. Yeah. Yup. Person who used to pour through all the changes build to build now runs the entire site. Other people never picked it up again. Yeah. It's, yeah. But even then, like, every time they'd have, like, when they had the betas and alphas and stuff like that, every time there's a new build of that, they'll be on top of that and stuff, you know? That's been not as good. It is definitely a more recent thing that I'm noticing. Like, only the last few months, stuff has just not quite been up to date as quickly as it usually was. Just later, of course, Mike, enjoy. I imagine what probably happened is that the click rate on the Plunderstorm stuff was just not where it needed to be, and so they didn't bother putting too much work into it or something. think I'm gonna pull the trigger on WoW. Every other game pisses me off right now, although I usually play FPS, lol. Well, fair enough. Maybe it's just a time for a different vibe in your world for a little bit, Maddie. Jazz. You belched. Loud enough that it probably came through the mic. If you do want to pull the trigger on WoW, Maddie, if you'd like to help me get some collectibles, I'm a competitive collector, you can exclamation RAF in chat and get a refer a friend link. But no pressure at all. I imagine you've probably got somebody else's refer a friend that you'd like to use and that kind of stuff. But look, if you're feeling it, I'd appreciate it. All right, let's try this again and see if running out and resetting and restarting apparently the game unlocks that door. I don't know but not what he said. He didn't say anything, he belched. It wasn't a word. What is going on? Jesus, something's weird. Oh, excuse me. I don't know if I can still do the RAF. It's not like I'm going to play RAF for the first time. No, so if you haven't had game time on the account for a period of time, then it works. It's like they used to have the Scroll of Resurrection and then also refer a friend. But they merged it into the one program. So if it's a brand new player or if it's an existing account that hasn't had game time for a certain amount of time, then it'll work. Is your Steam updating? No. Hilarious. Yeah, no, but WoW keeps locking up. It's weird. I don't know. I might have to do some checks. Lately, if it's not a classic article, WoW it doesn't seem to be putting too much effort in. Yeah. I wonder if they're like, classic might just be where all of the focus is and where all the clicks are going, and so that's what they're doing. Yeah, no, the door's still up. What the hell? I don't understand. How is this so bugged? Merekthar. Let's have a look. Maybe 2 years, treasure F someone. Oh, 2 years? Okay, cool, there you go. Sweet. Scrubs over 6 months or so, maybe a year. I'm gonna try it. Sounds good. Thank you, Maddie. I appreciate it. 2 months out, whatever it is, looking at WoW makes the stream stop for a second. Okay, cool. So it's like just general processing power. Good. Just want to add, if you one-shot the boss, the path for the rest of the dungeon doesn't open. God damn it. Right, so it's busted. Damn it. Alright, cool. Not cool, but whatever. At least the last two I've got decent completion score for so far. I guess you would need to be in the same region as Fear as well. Not sure where you're from, but Fear is NAOCE. Refer a friend, I'm not sure actually has to be the same thingamajig. Oh, really? Oh, you do have to be same region. There you go, I didn't know that. Learn something new every day. Fancy that. I'm 3 months of RAF away from having all of the stuff. The last thing's a mount, because of course it is. Oh, it's an inscription quest. Oh, but you need Drosvar shit. Okay. Yeah, so I'm 3 months off the oh, excuse me. 1, 2, and then 3 for the mount. Didn't know you had to be same region. Interesting. Rocket Shredder 9001. Okay, so we're going to switch that down to heroic. Makes sense since the subs are separate. Yeah, so you can play together, summon each other, etc. Yeah, of course. That makes sense. I just thought that maybe if it's different region, then oh well, you just can't take advantage of those things. We have the love rocket, it means it was assigned to come back to WoW. There you go. Absolutely. Good luck.
Sacrificed herself to stop Mithrax. But with her death, the jungles of Vol'dun withered to sand. The time of her rebirth has passed, and now I fear something is preventing her from returning.
Oh shit, do I even have the... I don't have it on me. Where's the... Get over here, you little shit. Or does it not work outside of the whatsies again? I forget. You can't use that here. God, that's annoying. I'm not gonna be able to finish this dungeon on foot anyway then, because I don't have the Healy stuff. I'm really doing really well at this tonight.
What will become yourselves? Take me.
Into a normal Nerva Palace run. Yay, Scarlet! Well done. Although doesn't she like heal over time now anyway, and you just gotta kind of stick it out? Can you use bandages? Probably, but I don't have any. Pretty sure there was a thing where it does just, like, it can just be time, like you can wait it out. But I don't know. Heart of Azeroth can't be used in Heroic. It can be used in Normal and Mythic, though. That's very odd. That's very strange. Just gotta remember this in future, I guess. Or maybe just finish the whole... Let's just get the whole dungeon done and I never have to come back. That could also work. Can use bandages. So, I have just read a comment. Apparently, when you try to use a bandage on the avatar, the bandage uses, like it consumes, and she gets the debuff, but it says immune. So, apparently no. Guess it means it might work if any EU person decides to also get an NA sub in addition to the EU one, even if the EU one has been perma-active. Yeah. Possibly. Vice versa. Ah, damn. Yeah, right? A little bit annoying. Yeah, get into run at 594 eye level. Brilliant. Okay, so she's phased. Let's see if that helps. For normal, that's supposed to be on par, yeah. But people don't always invite people who are on par now. Quite often they'll go for higher because they want a quick run. Oh my god, I want this emote. Ah! Where was that one from? Is that a hype train emote? Can't see. In the DJ program, that's right.
My gratitude for removing that infestation.
Both of those were new drops.
Please make haste. I sense a growing darkness taking hold of the temple.
Content has been annoying. We don't have the occasion to run the hardest difficulty content. Agreed. But that doesn't mean that others don't expect everyone to be top shit, unfortunately. I'm glad Scarlet got in though, that's fantastic. We don't tend to invite people who are actively gearing, yeah. We want smooth, easy run. It's from High Transfer. Yeah, that one's cute too.
Certainly have a knack for this.
Another new piece.
Must you pick at every corpse for treasure? Sephiroth is our true goal.
Yes, yes, we must.
Have been removed. Recover the jewels and place them back into their sockets so we can pass.
Like getting alone, you must first prove you don't need it. Yeah. Can you afford $900 a month of this house? Well, I'm paying $1,200 a month of rent for rent, so yes, that doesn't count. I know. I remember Dad used to tell me he was looking for a loan for a motorbike. He wanted $1,000, 1,000, but you know, this is a while back. And they basically said no. And he was like, whoa, what, like, what do you mean? Oh, you don't pass like our like you don't meet the conditions, basically. And he's like, what do you mean I don't meet the conditions? I've had an account with you guys for all this time and you can see my repayment history and all this other stuff and blah, blah. And they're like, yep, but, you know, we don't, it was, no, hang on. Fuck. This might have been the other thing. I think it was a new bank. He had this history of accounts and stuff and all these repayments and stuff that he could prove, but it was a new bank because they had a better interest rate. And so he wanted to go with them, and they were like, no, we can't, you don't have anything with us. And he's like, well, what can I do to like get this loan? They said, well, you could put $1,000 into an account with us, and that would like, and he's like, the loan's for $1,000. Yes. And you want me to put $1,000 in a bank account to get the loan for $1,000? Yes. And he just kind of looked at them and he was like, do you realize how stupid that is? And they were just like, those are the rules. Like, it's like if you had the $1,000 to put in your fucking account, you just buy the bike. Like, god damn. Anyway.
If not for her,
banks are stupid. I understand why this whole, you know, I understand why they have to be careful with like risk assessment. I get it. I get it.
These intruders,
but sometimes policy is nonsensical and it goes too far. Too far. It's a learning group anyway. Hey, that's awesome. Learning groups are fantastic. I've had that you don't have a credit rating. Oh, that's because I've never needed a loan because I'm good with my fucking money. Stupid. I've had the same bank my whole life. You see all the savings I've gradually built over 6 years. I had a massive amount of savings. They could see all my ins, outs, costs, what it was making, what I was saving, what was rent, board bills. Fucking A. It's next level terrible.
The hex is shattered, but the temple's defenses have awakened.
Oh, excuse me, they only want to lend the money to people that don't need it because those people are guaranteed to be able to pay it back. Yep.
Restore me.
Legit.
And I will disable them.
Yeah, okay, so she's not getting any additional health. I think I'm just screwed. So.
This cannot be the end.
It also says I didn't kill Galbats, but I did and I got loot. This 0 of 1 over here? What the actual shit is going on with this fucking stuff? Fuck this, I'm just doing it on the druid. The druid's gonna be faster. Actually, I think I might have looted enough to for it to not be the lowest anymore. Does anyone in chat know what Nerebar finery are? They're a currency you get from bosses. I was 21 though. Oh. Get 8, turn in the repeatable quest at the entry, get a 2% damage and healing increase. What if you get pregnant? That you give into the guy that start for an account white buff in the raid. Nice, there you go. There you go. Okay, so. Did I get enough to not have to do temple anymore? Yes. Yes, I did. Can we still not be able, can we still not see who's got thingy from, yeah, no, we can't, I have to actually go there. Taking bets. On Sourfang, it's going to be Alliance controlled. And on Amanthal, it's going to be Horde controlled. Northrend. Temple of Anoifear. Vault of Archivon. It's worse. It's worse. What if they're both Alliance controlled? That's fine, because Amanthal is my Alliance characters, so if that's Alliance controlled, then they can zone in and do the raid. I'm fine with that. They're shared as well, aren't they? Yeah. That's right, 25 player for tour. Why can I actually not see until I get all the way there? This is a little bit silly. Uh-oh. That's a pillar. I thought so. I'm putting in a tower in the way of Fierce Dragon. I know, how rude. Down to 9 for ZM Twid, well done. Oh my god, that's amazing. I'm really excited for tomorrow, honestly. Knock some stuff out. I'm a bit nervous though, because all I'm gonna need left are the glimmers for those pets, and they're the really boring ones to get. Novus the Summoner, Dractharon. Keep Resident Sleeper. Huh? Rude Universal Optimal Path done on 2 tunes. Well done, Seeker. Good job. That was a typo. It's because she's a paladin. Oof. Alright, let's see if I can do the dodgy and server jump. Snooze first to the boss. Ah, gotcha. I'll have you know I'm playing Shadow Priest right now. Big ad wave to wait for. Hold on to the Alliance one. That's Dupe's job. I Priestess Holy. Alliance one usually bank ult. She only levels in Shadow. They loved their ad waves in Wrath. They did, yeah. They really, really did. Hey, alright. Alliance controlled. Mm, 25 player. Let's try and get this above 40% at least. It's gonna take a few drops though. Make that 8. Nice, Twid. That's awesome. Good on you. Lattice for the I suppose is expensive. Never had one drop, so AH it is. Yeah, I was the same. I'm like, nah, fuck this. Looks like that was 3 new pieces. Oh, just Dragon flew to Underwater Land and didn't have to do the intro. To reach 1 million gold in the game in the last month. Well done, Twid. That's a huge milestone. That's incredible. Well done. One new piece from there. It looks like each of them is like 0.07% like per drop. Oof. I wonder if it's literally, yeah, it's things that I actually somehow already know. 20k isn't much considering exactly. And it saves you how much time, potentially? Did you get the chicken interior guard sound? Probably. Oh, the, Francois. It's a battle pet that you need to have 1 million gold on you for. I think? Yeah. It's implied that the chicken has expensive taste and will only go with people who are loaded. That was 3 new pieces. All 3 of those were new. Nice. I can transfer if that's the case. So there's an upgradey piece there. Amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Brilliant. Cool. Not quite 40%. Okay. So I'll zoom back. On to the next one. What about it being loaded and a chicken with expensive taste? When I come back from the kiss of the weirdest shit. Sometimes as a pet, if you've got over 1 million gold, you can talk to this chicken in a zone and it will like hop into your inventory if you're rich. It's kind of funny. Exactly 300 items remaining from 25 player Vault of Archivon. You can get on Cultiris. Yeah, only speaks to people who have wealth to flaunt. That's it. That's it. Oh boy. It's hilarious. Oh my god, but at least you don't have to spend the 1 million. No, exactly. That is a good thing. So people wear expensive watches IRL to get chickens in their bags? Yeah. That tracks. I was like, oh my god, how the hell am I gonna get there from here? Like, oh my god, I'm all the way at Argent Tournament. Dude, it's the same fucking continent, you numpty. Good. To get some people to speak to them, yeah. Yeah. I still think it's funnier if people wear expensive watches to get chickens in their bags. But yes, you're absolutely right. I have an Apple Watch now. I can't get free KFC. I hate this country. Oh no. Where have I landed? Have I crashed and burned? Reloading mid-flight is always dangerous. Let me in! I only have the Apple Watch because a friend said I hate this, you want it, and hand it to me. Oh my goodness. Amazing. Four new things. Why does that still have them? Weird. They've still got the wrong marks on them. This is not learned, but it is learned. Very strange.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Adds in a couple of minutes. There we go. Now they've all picked up. Nothing. Not a single. Oh my goodness. Not a single new piece of transmog from that bus. Good. We have hit 40% for Vault of Archivon though. 1 new piece. Coming for you, fluffy chicken. Aww. Very pleased for you, Twin. 40% must be a crazy number of items. Well, 60% remaining is 559. So, yeah, a little bit. What, you halve that? So 560 to 280. No, you gotta 1/3 of that. 560 divided by 3 times 2. You're looking at roughly 374 items. One, two, three, four. 4 new pieces there. Yay. Cool. Damn straight. Sod. Sod. Right, so I need to look through Sod again and see what's there that needs getting. Just 1,000 items total, that is, yeah, close enough, roughly, yeah. I don't know what that table thing was. It looks like a custom add-on. It is, yeah. One of my mods wrote it for me. It extracts data from ATT so that I can paste it into my spreadsheet so that it automatically fills out all the fields rather than me having to go through manually and type in all the numbers for all the different dungeons and raids. It only works with that spreadsheet. Like, it doesn't do anything else with anything else anymore. He was doing some calculations for the Covenant mission tables back in Shadowlands with it, but not anymore. Yeah, it is awesome, isn't it? I'm incredibly grateful to have some fantastic folk in the community who do shit like that. Okay. Sanctum of Domination. God. How have I not done... I haven't really done much Sod, I guess. Alright, so there's a Vantis Rune technique which suggests I should do Priest. But also I'm thinking maybe I just go in on normal. Oh fuck, LFR. To work on the... Why when I pop this out is it not in the right order anymore? Thinking normal just so I can actually get the thingamajig done. The skip quests in the right order. Question is, who had the skip quest? Francois got, yay! Maxing that at just like 10 mounts for DFA score. I do shit like that, I'm here to eat chips and spell poorly. Especially waiting for the AT Dart V2 release. Yeah, I need to do that. Gotta go, no worries, Nav, enjoy. Hey Spoon, welcome back. Hope you're well. Yeah, maybe we go with the scribe, get that Vantis Rune technique so it's just crossed off. Okay. Workaholic keep track of what's in your quest logs? I was until I had to reset my PC. It's a blue screen ATT showing less percentage of what it was before, and I'm confused. ATT may have updated, and so they've added more stuff, like added more things, and so your number of collected things has stayed the same, but the total has increased, so the percentage has decreased a little. The percentage will fluctuate a lot, like a lot. It'll always be going up and down all the time. What's worth doing is updating all your tunes on DFA, because that's pulling from Blizzard's API. It's got nothing to do with your PC or its blue screens. If you check your DFA and see that you haven't, none of the categories are in the negative, you'll be fine. 4% difference. Yeah, sometimes they add a ton of stuff all at once. It depends on how long it's been since you last updated. Maybe also a change in settings as well. If something's happened to your save variables and your settings have changed, you might be looking at a different set of items totally. Just wondering, when was the last time you were on the front page of Twitch? I think it was the first day of season 1, maybe? Something like that. It was a while ago, good handful of months ago. Why do you ask, Sass? You can check quests. Holy shit. Let me see if anyone has SOD quests. Obviously this would take a bit. Well, actually, could I just type in like quest? Oh no, there's a quest items. That's okay. There's Sanctum of Domination. So she's got normal and mythic.
Fatality.
Uh-oh.
Fatality.
Alright, we're gonna... Cool, that's fine. That's enough knowledge. 75, she should be fine. Maybe. Well, since I've seen you. Happy for your upcoming subathon, yay! Me too, I'm excited. Back to collecting, good squirt day, leveling my pets, fantastic Spoon! Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, definitely with the percentage jump that different, like definitely check data for Azeroth and just see like if the points there haven't gone down, then you're fine. It's just something like some update for ATT. But yeah, the percentage, it is very frustrating, but the percentage for ATT will fluctuate quite wildly sometimes. DFA is fine, amazing, really good to hear. That's good. I should refresh my tunes in DFA, actually. I haven't done that in a hot minute. I think it may be that I need to log into all my tunes again for AT to recognize them again. Possibly, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Hey, Silva, welcome back. Hope you're well. $120 tunes here, right? It's the worst, isn't it? Turn all your add-ons off except ATT. And maybe Altoholic, because Altoholic gets shitty if you play without it on as well. Just everything else off. And then just log through them, because that way, faster load time. Yep. You know the drill, I'm sure. Oh, DFA's doing that thing where there's like ridiculous high numbers in the queue. Ugh. I'm not religious, but these folks who make cycle guides are doing the Lord's work. Same. But yeah, agreed. Hard agree. I'm really glad you like them. That makes me quite happy. Legit life-changing. As someone who loves to play, has no ability time, gets lost, confused easily, it is so good. I honestly agree. Like, yeah. Oh, that's such a cool loading screen. It really does make your time matter more. Like, you can get more done with the same amount of time. It's brilliant. It really is.
The jailer's sanctum looms above us. How do we breach it?
The Taragru blocks our way. Champions, it is time for the jailer's pen to meet its end. Bring down those beasts. You need their power to face the Taragru.
I now factor that as part of my annual sub price. Split out over the year, it's pretty reasonable. I agree. I mean, obviously, reasonable is going to be different for everybody, and I respect that, but for what you're getting, I think it's reasonable as well. Zone drops in here. I'm in heroic. That's why everything's bullshit. Okay, gotcha. I'm like, why? These things shouldn't be hitting this hard. I'm in heroic. It is actually funny to me now that you ever so gently suggested it and I resisted as I do. Well, it's something else to buy. Like, I completely understand why you why you resisted. Like, completely and totally. It's another payment to make, you know, and I'm affiliated, so I've got something to gain and all that kind of stuff, but I wouldn't stand behind it unless I truly believed, you know? Yeah. This is the only person who suggested it, but now I'm reading stuff and using add-ons. I know. I also hard recommended Holycarp, the Whelps and Redridge hit hard. They really do. And they respawn out of nowhere fast. And they instantly, like, once they respawn, they're pretty much instantly able to combat, like, jump into combat with you. So yeah, be careful. Be really careful.
Bring down those beasts. You'll need their power to face the Tara Group.
Yeah, there are zone drops. God damn it. $75 is struggling enough that it might be worth just getting the Vantis Rune technique and then fucking off onto another tune. Hey, Cat. Welcome back. You should not be in Redridge, dude. 1-5 will wipes my shield instantly. I'm in the safe part. Redridge has no safe parts. I have to agree with Jess on that one. Just standing back and donning everything. That's me for tonight. No worries, dude. We'll see you next time. See you tomorrow. Mount Farm Monday. If I can just take out and then bring like the warrior, or there's a lot of bloody conduits in here for the warrior. I just want my Vantage Rune technique. Side note, there's a dude that's leashed a rare from the Burning Steps to Redbridge so often that there is now a record of the spawn spot of a level 55 rare in Redbridge. Jesus. Where else am I supposed to get wool from? You're not supposed to get wool at your level yet. It's that simple. You gotta wait. Taylor wants it. Yeah, fair. Not at that level. Classic is not like you can't just go get what you want when you want it. You've got to level up. Oops. Okay. So, almost at the point that you could heal it. DM, this friendly Defier spoke down in Westfall, have plenty of wool. Interference done will probably help a bit. It seems as though having your tailoring a level or two behind you is far better than being in Redbridge at 17. Yeah. You won't have tailoring at any level if your character dies. He wanted me to go to Wetlands. Might have wanted to send you to Darkshore, yeah. That'd be why. Okay, so 75. It's a little bit squishy in here. And I didn't get my Vantis rune. Fuck. Okay,
Lady Proudmoore, we could use your expertise.
Of course, High Lord. The Terragru's essence is still tethered to its master. We can use that connection to open the way into the fortress.
I've got one in the bank on my hunter, but I don't. Okay.
His fury upon us. We must not falter.
Alright.
Prepare yourselves. The sanctum of
Excuse me.
domination awaits.
17 bananas, but what within my level boost still hasn't shown up. Yeah, it can take some time, Maddie. Have a look. There's a support article. Sometimes it can take time for the expansion to even apply to the account, kind of thing. It's a token on your character select screen, up in the top right-hand corner.
We will draw their main forces to us.
What?
Find a way to thwart the jailers.
Did the War Within have a boost in the base edition? I think it did this time, didn't it? War Within boost not showing up. It's even an autofill on Google. The boost does not show up until 24 hours after buying it or buying the expansion. This is to give the payment time to clear the system. It's literally on the customer support forums. So there you go. It'll take time. Hey Diablo, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Very much of the mind of stuff that and grind mobs until 19, unless I grossly misremember wetlands. It was a 20 zone. Mob grinding is boring. Being dead is worse. Trust the guy that's died too often. He duped time walking. Ooh, booster should have. Oh, there you go. With the Endeavor boost in the base head, brilliant die. Yeah, that was a recent edition-y thing. But yeah, when you upgrade your account, when you buy services and stuff like that, they can take time. It is just one of those things that you just got to be patient. Unfortunately. Bless you. Bone steel. The jailer up next. Okay. I've got next week off work. Maybe I'll have the time to dip back into hardcore. Got a warlock at 26, mage at 20. Patiently waiting for when I return to retail in December. Amazing. That's so good. I hope your time off work is restful and rejuvenating. Fine, don't give me your sparkles.
Not enough pain.
Ooh. I can do that. Whoa, I hope so. Work has been stressful the last few months. Haven't had a week off for a while. So much so I have to take another 2 weeks off before end of March. Oh my goodness. Far out. Let's see how the Eye of the Jailer goes.
Behold the power of pure water.
Oh, okay.
You are not prepared.
Hiya, Walt. Thank you for the raid. Transmog, yes. Still no Vantage Rune technique. Right, where was I up to? Week off work. Hope so. Hi, Dunno. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for the raid. Well, welcome in. How was your stream? What did you get up to? For those of you who haven't been here before, welcome on in, raiders. I am Fiamma. Most people call me Fia. And I am a competitive World of Warcraft collector. Today is Dungeon Raid Day. We are currently in Sanctum of Domination, trying to get the bloody Vantis Rune technique on my scribe. Yes, good. How are we doing today? Welcome, welcome. You got raided? We did. Time walking dungeons with the wife, brother, and a friend of ours. Nice. That sounds lovely. Do, do, do. There we go. I'm hoping I don't have to clear the whole place before the Vantis Rune technique will drop, but we'll see. Who knows, maybe we'll even get them out. Wouldn't that be nice?
Fools! You fight a battle you cannot win.
We will stop you, Sylvanus!
For Dragon, a fallen king without a throne. You will answer for your defiance. Valkyria, you are bound to me. Strike down my foes.
As you command, Dark Lady.
Okay.
Sisters grow strength.
See how this goes. You're on the rogue, time to rest. Nice die, well done. That's awesome work.
Strike now, sisters! Fall before my blade! I will crush you! Fall before my blade!
So mostly fine, just takes forever. Ooh, I got a conduit. Not one that I don't already have though, so that's fine. Cool. No Vantage Rune technique. Ugh. I was like, is this not the way I'm supposed to go? Oops. It takes forever because of the force field? Yeah. Quite possibly. That's right, this tune is also only 75. So it makes sense if things are just not quite going as quickly as one might like.
Release these souls, champions. Deprive our enemy of his greatest resource.
Current content to drag the boss out of that. Gotcha. That's right. We got there. We got there. Bum, bum, bum. Left to the left. Good night, Walt. We'll see you next time. Thanks again for the raid. Thank you very much for the well wishes as well. Fingers crossed I can get this Vantage Rune technique. That's all I want. Like, just right now. Just give me the recipe. We'll deal with the rest of it later. Okay. These two. Bullseye. Prone runs back home. Can we solo this? Okay, cool. It can be soloed. Just need to watch out for a knockback. Alright. I don't have a... Is there supposed to be an extra action button? I feel like there is meant to be one. Yeah, I don't have a... I don't have an extra action button. Oh, that wasn't close enough. There we go. That's right. I think I'm just not going to be able to do it on this tune, but that's okay. I might actually call it there because it is also 10 past 11. Oops! I'm really good at losing track of time when I'm super absorbed in this shit. Good. The back, I did do the stretch, and then there are some fishing. Good! Oh my god, we're at 13,899 followers. That is wild. Holy cow. I feel like I should plan something for 14k, but like, I don't... What do people do when they hit follower goals? Like, is that a thing? I don't know. I don't know. Eat cheese. Or yeah, okay, so we can eat cheese at 14k. We can have a cheese night. Sounds good. Charcuterie stream. Well, if Sam has anything to say about it, they raise the follower goals. Oh, well, yes. I mean, there's that. Yes, the goal gets raised. But, like, I think that's something worth celebrating, but I don't know how. We're already celebrating, like, in a massive way next week. So, like, you know, I don't know. Otte. Alright, I think we're going to go here. I'm going to do a raid. 1 week remaining. 1 week remaining. Could always let chat write a tweet when we hit the follower goal. That's hilarious. I will think about it. We will figure something out. It'll be good fun. We'll work it out. But first and foremost, I need to do the subathon. I need to focus on that first. If I try to do too many things at once, my brain will implode, and then I can't stream because you need a brain to stream. From what I've heard. Well, look, not everyone does. But for the most part, oh my goodness. Alrighty, here we go. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire raid message, replace the Fiamma Hype emote with your favorite happy, hyphy, celebratory emote and drop it into Provos's chat when we get there. Provos is a lovely human. He is currently co-streaming with Crystal Bella and Hydrax. They're doing viewer key raffles. So by all means, jump on in if you're still looking for a few keys to finish off your KSM. Thank you for being here, Judy and Leah. It is Provos. That is Provos. Yes. Sorry. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow is Mount Farm Monday. So I'll see you in under 24 hours. Do not forget, we have the Uncapped Subathon coming up in just a week. What the fuck? If you haven't followed here on Twitch already, please do drop a follow. It helps more than you'd know. As does follows on Instagram, Twitter, Threads, Blue Sky, TikTok, YouTube, fucking everywhere. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other, and I will see you tomorrow. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.